未知なる冒険。さあそろそろ見えてくる頃だね。随分と楽しそうだな。
試しにはちょうどいいかも。話を聞かせてくれるか。新しい冒険の舞台が。俺はいいけど依頼を受けてきたんだってことくれぐれも忘れないでくれよ。
あれが私の生まれ育った大地。そうトラル大陸だ。
Oh, hello. Hello, hi, I love you. How are you doing today? I hope that you guys are doing fantastic. Hello, Mari. Hello, Zach. I don't understand why Zach doesn't think this is Black Crab. See, it's fucking Dodra! DJ Dark in the dark. Dark in the darkness, DJ Darkness. Oh, that was the last thing I was doing. I forgot. I was trying to remember how to be a Dark Knight. I got a lot of levels to gain with the Dark Knight. And I was like, you know what would probably be help? He said it! I thought you were playing Final Fantasy. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14.12. DJ, my character's not sexy enough to be you. Are you sure? It's got as much beard and mustache as I could put on a cat man. I don't know. I have mail. How are you doing, Dragon's Whale? Oh, the darkest of steels. I'm so happy. My precious cough got me so many of the darky steels. With darkened darkness of darkness. Let's go check up on our things. These dark steel things. They's gonna be muy importante. Let's see, what do we have here? First of all, I'm gonna put away my darkness seal. Uh-oh, did I take it all? I probably took it all. It's probably... Wait a minute. Darkness seal, where'd you... Oh, whoa! I have another whole pile of it. Wait, we got some dark rye? Where the hell that... Aha! Dark rye? Like the Pokemon? Okay, hold on. I have to show this to my son. If I just send this to my son, I think he'll get it, like, immediately. Wanting things would be better. I wish the same. I wish the same for you, for me, for everybody we love. Maybe they start putting rosewood. The lumber I'm looking for is like lumber. Oh, we got one. This is the most importante lumber ever. That's our first one. This is the thing we need. When did they add Pokemon to this game? That feels it. I know, right? And can you battle other players or trade the dark rye? Yes, thank you. My son just sent me a gif of dark rye. The Pokemon, not the dark. You get it. You know what's happening here. Search for item. That's our only one that we have. I think they needed to start going into 3. Mahogany. I should probably start doing some shit. Wait, do we got some red Moko here as well? I am so upset that I have to take it out and then put it in somewhere else. Man, this gonna be some serious organizing, but before we get to that, let's take a look at what we have. Oh, a Sharky! Didn't work out that time. Sharky's still getting some levels. I think I ate too much food and my pants are uncomfortable. Now I'm having sensory issues. Oh no, my poor BB. Embrace the pantsless life. Mahogany. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, okay, so this one pretty much is just going for experience right now. So we send Sharky on little excursions here. What could possibly go wrong? Skip cutscene. Skippy, chicken, flippy. View previous voyage. Korea log. Very cool. I think this one should be getting... Man, even onions? Jeez. Oh, there's a Darkrai. Darkrai. That's so good. Yeah, I don't need to... They've been doing so good. I bet Cough Cough has been doing the best job of sending them out. Ooh, but I should probably... Hey, that's not... You go... Okay, wait, we gotta shift. We gotta shift everything. Belhadian glass. I don't want to spend too much time organizing while we's up on stream, right? Dark chestnut. There are 4 more Elden chestnuts left to discover. I'll take these, the dimethrite. The mudstones will leave in there. I'll take the Titan copper. And the platinum. More dimethrite ore. I really should just like kind of empty this bitch. Let all this shit figure itself out. Because there are a lot of things here I can fit. Poison frog secretions though. Like why? They're like, you know what? We need these. We need these. Got the life push and tapped fast. You're so precious. I don't deserve you, Mari. You're so good to me. Ants. I haven't been able to play this game all weekend because I've been busy doing my second job. I have a second job that I pay money to do. It's called EVE Online. And some major stuff went down with the war and some decisions from leadership. And so once again, I was left moving multitudes of assets across the galaxy. Across the EVE universe. Whoa. Envoy stilettos, huh? Now get back out there and fight the... You deserve me so much more, BB. Why didn't I? If you stream it, then we would pay for it. No, look, here's the problem. If I stream it, then other people who play EVE Online watch me play it and then know where I am, and then they kill me. And then I lose company assets. It's not good for anyone. Then I call too much attention. Intel is king in EVE Online, and if they get the intel on where I'm going or what I'm doing, and that's it. Never saw the funny shark thing? What could possibly go wrong? Gets eaten by a larger shark. Oh, it's true. That reminds me of a nightmare that I had where all of the stars in the sky were disappearing, and it was very, very terrifying. But then we also realized that wherever world that we were on was not the actual Earth that we were used to living on, but it was like a conventional city, which was pretty whack. And then we started to realize that more stars started appearing in the sky, but they were moving and they were swirling around. And then we used a high-power telescope to look at them, and we figured out that they actually were sharks. And what was happening was these space sharks were being hatched from the stars, which were space shark eggs, and we were living on a giant space shark, and then the whole world went dark because we got eaten by another space shark. The end. Anyway, what's better? Shark soup? I don't know if shark soup tastes good. I've never... You know, I don't know if I've ever eaten shark of the many things that I have eaten. Actually, a great dream. Oh my goodness. My dreams are fucking whack. How did that dream occur, and could I take those things? That was when I wasn't even doing any drugs. It was just a dream. All my nightmares get really whack out like that. So like... But nobody make a story about that. It's my original idea. If you make a story, I get royalties. This stream and me saying so out loud is an official documentation of such things. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to make a joke. I'm not doing the best. Oh, I remember why I clicked on them now. Because I was going to get them monies. Hey, let me get this. And then I was going to give them stuff. How much room you got? Like none. But oh, I made another one of those. Whatever. Hold these. until you say stop. I'm an idiot. Oh. I have a specific place for a lot of specific things. And I definitely did not specifically put those things in those specific places. Okay, yeah. You? I think those were the only two things. Oh, these are my lampy BB. Hello, did you go to the doctor already? How was things? How did that go? Just put it in the box. Just put it in the box. Get in the box. The money's no good here. Your huggies though, that's the real payment, yeah. I require 10 seconds of a hug, please. Very doctory. Took at least 10 liters of blood. Vampires in the basement quite thirsty today, I see. Well, it can't be helped. Vampires must be fed. Shit, I took some of the black clay. I did not need to keep that. Son of a bitch. You go there, and then you do this, 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 and then you can be here, and you go. Oh no. Down the line. Be honest, be up there. You do. That's better. Yes, quite thirsty indeed. The new layout of Twitch Mobile is going to kill me. I'm not used to it. A lot of people complained, but that's kind of the nature of change. Question mark? Alright guys, in order to warm up, I'm gonna try and remember how to be a Dark Knight again. And I'm gonna do one dungeon as a Dark Knight. Now I have to refill it with burger sauce. With the burger juice transfusion. You're just saying you won't spend the entire stream organizing his shit. Still organizing. Look, I tried. Look, we stopped now. It could have been worse. We all know this. I just keep exiting stream. So sorry if it spams you. Oh, it doesn't. No, I'm fine. The thing is fine. 2 humans. Can I do this one with my level? No. Can we do it on Meg? Maybe. Get on Ribanya. No. Okay. Time to remember how to be a Dark Knight. She was kind of humanly, but when she searched for the 4th bottle, I passed out. Gritty chicken chitty. Pardon me. Interrupt! That was the wrong button. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. I have to do this. I have to do one of the... This one? No. This one. This one? No. This one? Okay, this one. Okay, hold on. Mouse, G, Tech, S, 14 changed. Hey, look, it works! Sad the commands are gone. Which commands? You shit on me, what a jerk. I don't remember how to be a Dark Knight, but I love Gang Feather because they come here with the raid. Oh shit, I fucked up. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, hello, thank you for the raiderino. Hello, Feather BB. Hello. How are you doing today? Is the game mega loud? Was that my fault? Hold on, we're gonna... Is that better? That's probably a little better. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Yeah, there we go. Find a list of all commands here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Are you trying to do the shout out? That thing's not worrying. Oh, pin up the characters still? Nice. I absolutely adore the way that they look. Oh, as a Dark Knight, I have to remember. Oh, Lampy, I'm so funny at this. So funny thing is that the disinfection I use totally makes up for blood loss. Like, I disinfected my hands because I looked in a direction of someone who called... You poor thing. Having a fun time, thank you. Oh my goodness, Gang Feather's the best. Does my shouties work is still now? Let's sigh. Maybe this one will work. Nope. Hold down. That one worked. There's at least a button up there now. It's assault spraying on people, right? No. Want to be a cool illustrator, cool stories? Please, 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 please go follow Gang Feather. As you can see, that emote right there, their emotes and stuff, absolutely fantastic stuff. A lot of the art for the graphic novel that they're working on right now is actually, in my opinion, very reminiscent of certain ancient animes that I loved and grew up with. One of the biggest things that her art reminds me of is like, oh my goodness, why can't I remember it? It's not Rockadoodle. It's, oh my god, I can't remember it, but it's so good. I love you, don't work. I'm dying. I can't remember the name of it. I will do you justice one day, Gang Feather, I swear. I will do you justice! Is there more people to fight? I will get them. I need to get better armor, I think. Oh, you. Don't Faust. Ah, I forgot to press the button. I think I know what you're trying to say, actually. Yeah, it was the one with the rock and roll and the synth and like the evil Iggy Pop looking dude at the end and everything. And it's driving me crazy because it's one of my favorite animations, like, of all time. And I'm the one that told you about that thing and the word. Hold on. Animation, rock, synth, heavy metal, like animal people. I think I'm doing all the wrong Googles. Here, what if I do like, wait, heavy metal probably fucked that one. Heavy metal probably poisoned that Google search. Oh, it's gonna kill me now. I can't. Everything inside of me has been destroyed at the moment. I can't really do it. Rockadoodle? No, it's not Rockadoodle. Rockadoodle's pretty good though. And there are some types of similarities. Some also similarities that I can kind of feel a little bit is like the Secret of Nim, and I also adore the Secret of Nim. Old rock and roll animated film. Rock and Rule! That did the trick! That did the trick! It's called Rock and Rule, and it's one of the coolest fucking things in existence. Give me 1 second. I give you the IMDb. 1981. I was... No, not American Pop. Get that out of my face. American Pop is great though. American Pop really is. Good Mario-chan. There it is. Rock and Rule. It's one of the coolest fucking animations. A super cool story, essentially, with like synth rock and roll magic. And the end character, legit, I think, was like completely based off of Iggy Pop too, which is really great and fun. God, it's so good.
Yes, I will make king of the destroying of the enemies.
Man, what level's my dude really? He's probably like 80. I gotta probably gotta spend some shit. You wanna know why I'm dying? It's probably an equipment issue.
Ora, 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 ora!
Oh, my son probably said stuff that I do. He pretty took a step by step. Aw. The cozy gang fed your BB. Why, hello everyone. Please enjoy some of this. Cool down, cool down, cool down. Look, I'm going undead for this one. Because they're gonna kill me. Yeah, if I wasn't undead, I would be a fucky chicken ducky. They, I feel like they nerfed the shit out of Dark Knight. Gonna be hurting while I do post-stream things and make dinner. Okay, okay. Oh, lurking, not hurting. Good, that's much better than hurting. I don't want you hurting. It's way better. Yes, do your post lurk stuff, BB. Thank you so much for the Raiderino.
Quietest, darkest night.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
It was broken.
No, is it? Some weird stuff is busted up there. Hold on, I need to bring up like the actual thing. I did it! I gotta remember to level up my dudes once I get out of here. I'm Gardy! You allowed to eat dumplings today? Okay. Thank you so much. Oh man, I'm bad at this. Why you? Ah! Yoink. Yoink. We fall, we fall, we fall, we fall.
I make the big cut with the big sword. Yes. Yes, feel the sting of the dark night.
Oh, Zach give a gift to Reno? Gift his Lampy? And give to Mari? Zach, I cannot thank you enough. What? What is this? Thank you so much, Zach BB. I saw the strange people selling melon beer near the checkout. How does that make you feel? Melon beer? It makes me feel thirsty. I would like to do it. I would like that. Zach, sub for everyone. 46-month streak. Thank you so much, Zach. Now I have to play Final Fantasy for Zach. Close this game now. Yeah, now you have to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we do it. I'll hand over the reins. I'll hand over the reins. My bad. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'm so lost. Zach, thank you for those subs. What is this? What is this? What is happening? Yoink. 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 Oh shit, we gonna die, bro. We gonna die. Hold on, I have to concentrate a little. Oh, that's so many angry bees. It's like Angry Birds, but like less. Spinny spin! Spin to win! Oh boy. Oh man, MP management has gotten so weird for Dark Knight. That emote is mega cute. It's so weird, like, not using my main combo at all, and I wonder if I'm making a mistake by not doing that. Oh, is there a hype train? What? I cannot see it because I'm on a different thing. No, there isn't. That's okay. That's okay. That's good. Thank you, Zach, so much for all those gifts. I would have bought it for you to try, but you're too far away. Next time you go to the doctor, I'm just gonna have to show up and go to the doctor with you. Easy. Where's the drop it? It will happen a little bit. We're murdering some things. I haven't been dropping lately because I've been kind of overstimulated to a degree. Kind of like my mental state has been a very dangerous place. So I've been chilling out with those kinds of things. All right, give me a second. I gotta concentrate. Because I'm relearning how to be the best Dark Knight ever. We'll do this one. Did that one change, or did I just not see it, or... Oh, or am I making other mistakes? But if we give a moment, we can do a drop it just for you. Sumana? What? How are you dead? How are they dead? How are they dead? I did a bad job as a tank. I did a bad job as a tank.
But I did not do a bad job as a drop it. Drop it.
Hey! Yeah, that's why the title says low battery, is because I'm very low battery. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Senor Zachipu. Please tell me it's no near the lines of ending everything. It's kind of like teeters it a little bit, but I'm not quite there yet. My mind just thinks I should be, but logically it doesn't make sense. Luckily enough, the logical aspect of me at the moment is stronger, but I'm definitely exhibiting other signs of issues with stuff. Like, for instance, I haven't taken any of the garbage out of my room in a very long time. I'm literally surrounded by garbage. My garbage can filled up. I probably should buy like 3 or 4 more garbage cans. Even though, like, to take the garbage out, like to put, you know, it's like 20 paces, not even. Like, it's still an issue. I need to go to the doctor. But the depression-y stuff is like, nah, you don't need a doctor, dude. Just wait to die. And I'm like, okay. But other people are like, no, don't do that. And I'm like, it's way easier to do that, though. I would rather do that, but yeah. Or a bigger garbage can. That's a good point. It could be, I could get like a giant garbage bin. I don't know. Sigh. Well, hello, my tiny habanero. I mean, it is what it is. Disco Elysium when? I literally forget lots of other games exist. You're doing the best you can, otherwise you wouldn't be here. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much, BB. I do need to play Disco Elysium real bad. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure inebriation. Man, I really do feel like they like fucked up this class. It used to be much easier. Whoops, I didn't mean to pop that one. Do I need to bring them farther away from you? Is that it? Is that why you're mad? Are you mad? Is that why you're mad? Is that why you're mad? Are you mad?
Quieters!
I hate that I feel like I really have to manage. There was another ability the Dark Knights used to have that gave them like a burst of mana. And now in this point, if I don't have, see, right now I just used all of the mana that I could have, and there should be things that bring it back rather well. Maybe one of those things is quietus? I bet it is. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not using those properly. My leg! Yeah. I mean, it's like working, but Beard is back. Yeah, it's on his way. It's pretty. It's definitely there. I wish I'd take vitamin D tweet tablets. I mean, I guess I could try and get some. I just haven't gone to the house. I need to refill my stuff. I need to do stuff. Okay, look, something that's gonna help is I have a new friend here in Chicago, and they need some help, and they could use a real good friend. And so now I have to do stuff like clean my room. If I want to hang out with them and help them have a good time here in the city. And it's very important. Yoink. Hold on, my brain can't do two things at once. I'm hoping it will eventually. Thank you so much. Brains are fucky, you guys. It's all dumb and poopy. I feel like it's so hard to get the MP back that I need in order to use the things that I use. Maybe that's what this spam of this is supposed to be for. I would show up your door with chewables by Terry naturally and help you set an alarm. See, that's like what I need. That's what I was talking about, where I was like, I think I need like legit a medical assistant, like somebody whose job it is to help me do this stuff. And if I can get to the doctor at some point, like I will have to check that out. Because my doctor knows too that I'm really bad at this, and this is gonna be like the 50 jillionth time. Oh, I should probably cut these roots. That I've fucked up whatever routine I've needed to do in order. Wait, really? Nobody else can try? Nobody else? Oink. Needing more help than others isn't a bad thing. Maybe looking to be helpful. Yeah. Because the big problem is that you have to kind of realize what's going on in the first place as well, right? Like I had to realize, I know that I'm bad at this stuff. It's a handful of having to realize what's going on versus having to realize that there is a service for that, that a lot of other people struggle for that, and that you don't need to be essentially like completely bedridden in order to need this service. Because here are the things I need. I need somebody to make my appointments and take me to my appointments. Because if I don't have fucking somebody to do this for me, I won't do it. Even if there's a strange little conscious thing in my brain that tells me we need to do this. This is a thing we do today. There may be a chance that I'll just fucking shut down and not do it for no goddamn reason. And then everything sucks later. Like it's, when somebody needs help with a thing, you know, the big problem is that so much of society just shames us for not being able to do this stuff instead of being like, you need help doing this stuff. You can't bring yourself. Yeah, I mean, I can technically, you know, like I'm physically capable. I've got legs that can go one in front of the other. You know, like that's a thing. But some stupid part in my brain would rather shut down and do nothing. Like I'll have some sort of weird meltdown and I'll go to sleep instead. Men drive there. Oh, I don't have a car, but I would just use Uber. But then also executive dysfunction. Yeah, that's the name of that issue, is executive dysfunction. But also I need to have the money because I don't have a car, which saves me a fuck ton of money. But in turn, I need to have money at the time that I need to go see the doctor. So then, even though it's not like a ton of money though, like a day I go to see the doctor is a day that I'm probably gonna be spending like a minimum of like $40. Probably spend $40 to $60. on the actual trip just to go see the doctor, and that's round trip. That's both ways. That's me going there and back. What kind of doctor? A general doctor, like general practitioner. So not even a specialist of any sort. Don't even be like this at me, you guys. Perfect. And what's funny is I need to get to that last key. Does she just stand there and fucking take that? Is that part of what this problem is when I have trouble at this point? I'm gonna go do it anyway. And I'm gonna pop all my cooldowns. I'm gonna do this one, I'm gonna do this one, I'm gonna be like this, I'm gonna be like this, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna hit this like a bunch of times, and I'm gonna get ready to fucking hit my thing. And get ready to pop my living dead. Because they want to reach it. Oh? Oh? Maybe not? Whoops. I gotta remember that that one also is a heal. And it's a heal from every creature around. Hold on, I will address more questions and speak of more in a moment. Oh, you should consult a psychiatrist about this? That's also another thing to do. I would love to consult a psychiatrist, right? But you want to know what I need in order to consult a psychiatrist? The fucking will to go to my psychiatrist, the same as I need to go to the fucking doctor. That's the big, it's like a weird chicken and egg situation. I'm not yelling at you, by the way. I'm yelling at me right now when I raise my voice there. That's me being angry at the fact that I have such a stupid issue like trying to do this. It makes me feel ridiculous. But it's valid. But it's a real thing. So I've been thinking about getting a type of assistant for the needs that I would have, which would be the biggest need, really literally, is just having somebody whose job it is to make my appointments and take me to my appointments. Those two things will make the biggest difference in the world. I was there, I'd be dragging you by ear to them. You see, you say that though, but other friends would try and do that, and then I would have like a weird meltdown, and then they won't want to deal with my dumbass. But if it's somebody's job to deal with my dumbass, like if it's their job to say like, this is what we have to do, then I would respect their job, you know? Like it's a little different when it's with a friend. You know, yeah. Because I've tried this. Other people have tried this. It's weird. It's weird. I would really like to gently push for taking vitamin D and B12 deficiencies, and those can intensify depression. And you're doing really good right now, even though it seems like I mean, comparatively, the Terry naturally is like $12 or less, 90 days worth. Can you send me a link for that, please? No, I'll deal with your dumb ass. Get in the fucking car. Exactly. Why don't? Well, because there's another issue is that where you know, since I am since I'm a big like biker looking fella too, and you know, a lot of my friends just want to help and they want to respect me and everything like that, they won't do that. You know, they'll take my word for it. They'll be like, okay, because they like me and they want to be nice to me and all of these, you know, there's so many factors that play into whether somebody would or not. But if it's somebody's job, two things happen. One, it's their job, right? It's not me feeling like terrible because I'm taking up a friend's time who I know wants to help me, and I would do it for anybody else. But I have issues where it would make me feel terrible. So not only does that's eliminated because this is their job. They pay for it. I'm paying them to do this. But two, if it's somebody's job, I will like cease and desist. I will follow orders because it is their job. You know, it's like a doctor. A doctor is like, sit in the thing. Yes, sir. Do this. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, this. You know, like all done. I comply. But when it comes to friends, I feel like, and this is the issue with all of friendship, I feel like I am trouble to them. I am taking up time in their precious day, and I would like to release them so that they can be free of my existence. That's the biggest issue. It's my job as a friend to make you get in the car. I know that issue. People have done it for me sometimes. I've done it for other people, but it's interesting what it does to the person and what it can do to a friendship dynamic. As my job as a love chenier and healing of the DJ empire. Yeah, exactly. It's very complicated and like 99% a me issue, of course. Okay. What is that? Alize? Look at her. She's a badass. She still is like, yeah, I'll calmly walk. But fucking Alphanod is horrified. And I love that they put something so simple as this in here for the NPC fighting. Super fucking cool. Loud. Oh, squishy. We fly. See, now I'm stuck without mana. What am I supposed to... Finally, I can... It was barely a scratch. But I would have liked to have had the mana to cast Darkest Night at that moment. That would have been very nice. You definitely suck at the wrong thing if it fell into mana, DJ. Jeez. So you need like a Pokemon trainer and you want to be a Pokemon. I can do that. DJ, use join corporate meeting. It's super effective. Join corporate meeting. Listen to town hall. I just need really the two biggest things. I need somebody to help make my appointments and take me to my appointments. If I have those things, I will have the biggest... I will have the most... So look, I haven't been on my diabetes meds for about a month, maybe a little more. And that's mega bad. And the reason why I haven't been on my diabetes meds was because I tried to have them refilled. And they turned down the refill because they said I need to make an appointment with my doctor in order to confirm the refill. And so then I just didn't make the appointment with my doctor. And then I just didn't refill them. And that's it. Can I beat your ass if you refuse? You can try. Yeah, when I drink the Diet Coke, it cancels out the sweeties. I'm Prime, but here I'm watching a Fortnite ad. But if I lived in Chicago, I'd take that job. It has blood pool in it. Bash Prime. Blood pressure. Banking parasites. The oil company. Okay, wait. It's a Fortnite ad. And Fortnite is advertising British Petroleum? Blood porn. I mean, that exists. That's a thing. That's a fetish. Click. Look, you guys, I'm playing Cookie Clicker on this side. You can't stop me. I got an army of grandmas ready to feed a bunch of motherfuckers. Are you scared? Yes, that just happened. That's absolutely ridiculous. Now you can fight next to gas stations. Buy gas, destroy the planet. Captain Planet. What we do for our food. So like I don't even know where any more money I have exists. I mean, kids already tabbed out on V-Bucks. Time to get the oil barons on board. The oil business has little to do with money, Mom. Okay, look, I'm gonna have to force you guys to watch something real good. Give me. Do you have money, kid? Are you springing for this one? I have to look at all of my financials. This one's only got $4 left. Go through them all. Don't worry, son. I'll find a way to put some sugar in our veins. And see this one. Time to log off and play chess. A weeklies didn't reset you. Wait, is that something you've been playing chess? Oh. $26 on this one, child. On sleep earbuds? Fucking boss. I wonder how that will work. Chess doesn't need middle. Why didn't you just buy a mouse? They seem good. You want to see Mickey Mouse? Look behind the fridge. But you abandoned while I was showering. You abandoned me. Look, I needed to sleep. I was trying to have some sleepy time. But you abandoned me. I did no such thing. I had been trying to sleep like literally all day. Donde esta mi waluto? Where's my fucking wallet? Son, what did you do with my wallet? Did you hide it in under all this trash? I bet you did, didn't you? I had it when I went to the movies. After my shower, I randomly slapped my butt and noticed something moving in the corner of the bathroom. So I looked a lot closer and saw a giant spider. And for some reason decided to slap again, and guess what? Spider moved every time I slapped. That's so funny. So I kept slapping till Spider ran away from me. That's amazing. So if ever we're hanging out and we see spiders, then I give you spankings until the spider is gone. That will go well for me. For me. Gee whiz, nothing gets past you, old man. I hid your wallet under the garbage. I did it. I hid it under the garbage, but you're too sharp for me. Gosh. Hold on, let me check this other app, see if I can get a loan so that we can buy some candy. I'm just kidding, I'm not doing that. Can you just grow sugar canes and chew on them? Sugar canes are pretty yummy, but they're kind of like their own type of candy. They're our child Mexican candy time. Lampy is also a female, that is correct.
The female of the species is more deadlier than the male.
Lampy's a small little girly with murderous intent. Wait, how much did I say was on this thing? $26. Oh, fuck. Ah! Guys, I'm gonna BRB for a second while I put my shoulder back in its socket and give my son some money for to get us some lovely stuff. I will be right back. But also, yes, very much Napoleon syndrome. That is correct. BRB, ban that bot. Okay. I have returned. I have returned. Did I miss a lot of fun in chat here?
Kill.
Not particularly against spiders in general. Same energy as randomly grabbed my own boobs. Which I know many of us do. Just what it means to be a woman. It's tribal. What if you don't have boobs and you're missing out? Clearly, no fun bags for me. I mean, I have boobs, but they don't do anything. I don't have any sensation on them. I have almost zero sensation on my nipples. So I don't understand at all why anybody likes having their nipples touched, but you know, whatever. I wish I didn't have booba. Sometimes wonder what it would be like. Oh, curly hair girls with straight hair girls with curly hair. Yeah, for sure. Hair that only grows when you need them longer would be cool. That would be awesome. Or the small ones want big and the big ones want small. Yeah. I'm currently on a weight loss journey and I'm really hoping they go away. But so far they haven't. I mean, eventually a large amount of them will get there probably. A common booba trope. I'd love to grow my hair to a length on command. Fucking Sailor Moon style. That'd be boss. I've known a man who was really into it. Wait, really into what part? Oh, the hair? Oh, yeah. I like that lady that put those clown honk balls on her chest. That's funny. That's great. Alright. We finna go to Gold Saucer and then we finna do some story. Oh, he was into his own nipple plate? Yeah, there's tons of guys that are totally into that. There are like guys that could like just climax like off of just playing with their nipples or whatever. And I'm so fucking jealous. Varying sensitivity in that area. Yeah, mine is 0. Like almost complete lack of nerves at all. Like if you pinch them mega hard, I'm sure if I got them pierced, it would sting. But other than that, nothing. And to be honest, I'm very upset about it. Yeah, I can't. I'm not. It's a dude thing. Yeah, is it? But I do know of plenty of guys. Oh, 11,000. Do they have it turned on? Oh shit. Nice. But yeah. That definitely. Darn, I would hoping it was gonna be the double. Nipple piercings can make you either super sensitive or completely numb. I have also heard the same thing. 100%. Maybe I would do it. Maybe it's time. Time to go out and get me nipples pierced. Give me the money. Yes. Oh, all last places. That's alright. It's free cash. Well, free pretend fun time cash. But free cash nonetheless. Oh, it was a main stage event too. Damn, I should have done it. Got work 4 hours, go to sleep. Okay, have a good night. Thank you once again for everything. I'm happy I was able to see you this night, this morning. There's literally only one person that joined. And they're dead. Maybe? Ooh. Night, lovies. Night. How about now? Ooh, oh, they're gone. Bye. Never stay too close to the edge. What a fool. A fool. What level is it? Oh, you know why? We go to the Elhele Malamelamad. Sleep well and holy. I wish I could do it again. Oh, you mean to read you bedtime stories? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no.
Riders on the storm.
Wait, I'm level 80, wasn't it? Isn't this not? This isn't. Yeah, I already fucked up. Okay. I mean, fuck it. We'll do. No, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know me? You know what? You know what? No, you know what? You know what? Oh, do, 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 do. Or like, no, you need rest. Sleep for 8 hours, bitch. Yeah. Sleep for 8 hours? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. Sleep for 13 hours. How do you like that, fool? Usually 9 or 10 though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're on it. You knew. You knew. Okay, wait though. But what's the guy got to do at level 80? Wait, no, 80, 90. Is this, isn't it? Is this? Fuck, dude, I don't remember. Was it 90 that I had to get up to? Max level's 100 right now, right? Hold on, let me see. 80. Oh, it is. That's right, because I never did max out a tank, and that's kind of what my problem is. All right, yeah, let's pick this bitch up again. Okay. Okay. I go there first. Why, when I'm gonna go a long distance, it's always a generic song. Just give me something cool. No. This is why we turn mount music off. I don't want to chocobo either. Look, asshole. Look, look, look. Where is it? We're gonna do this one then. I do it on purpose. Fuck you. Lift off! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you so much for those links, Mari. I can watch it later. Yeah, I see, I see. Okay. Ugh. Am I getting nipple piercings? I think I might. I think I'm gonna get nipple piercings and I'm gonna get my tongue split. I have a nutritionist father, used to work in the field, general interest. Oh, nice, nice. I figured that with you, like, I trusted that you at least did research. That's what I would expect no less out of you. Out of you, my sweet Marley. I feel like the type of person you are, you really wouldn't just talk out of your ass about things like that. Especially about things that you care about. The chemistry way. Right to the experiment in the scientific method. No hypothesis, only do. Hey, do you think if we did this and this would happen? Does it? There's no more questions or whatever. I don't. That's it. Robot! This is Terra's theme from Final Fantasy VI, the best video game ever made. My chemistry is more like a lot of things I already forget. A little bit of alchemy and everything that isn't hard to punch into a calculator isn't too hard to punch into a calc. Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh, can we press the buttons real quick? Does it ask for— wait, in what order? Alright, I quit. Let's just mix them together and see. It's probably fine. Here, drink this. Is it fine? It's probably fine. Drink it. Stupid. Alright. Okay, we done those. Okay, now it's time to get back to the story. My baking works the same way. Either it turns out well or it doesn't. Meh. I have so many sidey questy thingies to do. God, I would have loved to have done so much of them while, like, over the weekend. But no. Everything is a learning experience. That's the show. Oh shit, it's Monkey D. Luffy, my favorite anime manga main protagonist. Oh, I shouldn't have just clicked through like that. I'm not used to doing stuff. He's like, yeah, we're gonna rest. Okay, where am I? Where am I rested? Shit. Worst case scenario, sugar coated. Oh, those are doors. They're like 90% of all side quests. Nice. So, but the thing is that these chunks of quests aren't simply side quests. These chunks of quests are class quests and crafting quests. So like, but I'm like, man, I feel like they gave them to me so early, and it makes sense that they would do that, but I am absolutely not used to that. I don't know, it hurts me a little. It makes me want to do them all really bad, like really fast. Oh, a sun perch guard. I almost just wanted to save state. That's how much I've been playing retro games. You have to choose again, and not every crafter gets their own quest. Yeah, I figured it was one of those things. And I'm okay with it being like that. Because the same thing with doing, you know, because that's one of the things that really sucked about class quests, is that you like really had to grind it out for every single class. But now it's like it's like melee DPS, magic DPS, tanks, healers, you know, like I feel like it was a good direction they went into. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh man, are we gonna have fun today? Huh? Did he invite us to have fun? I'm gonna wasted all my collector quests on my already max level miner. Should have stayed for fishing or so. No, don't stay for fishing, because fishing, remember, we just go do the ocean fishing, which you missed a bunch of times, by the way. My fisherman is like 92 now. But you should have like gone up to the miner and then done gatherer. Gatherer's already 97 too. Eh. Man, my son's gonna be back soon with a tree. I want to be able to not be too occupied while that's happening. But if I get into anything else but main story, we're never gonna fucking get there. I'm gonna start doing a bunch of other bullshit. I'm gonna start being like, let's build 5 more submarines. It's gonna be troublesome. Don't mind that. Don't mind those noises. I'm gonna take one more quick break too, really, even just to get some more water. I will be right back. It's gonna be mega quick. I'm not even gonna change the BRP. Just needed a big old thing of water to chug down. Yum yum. Wobble wobble wobble. Delicious. I'll just deal with it. Let's go. My name is Abadal. Force him to watch too easy solution. No, be spoilers. I keep trying to get him to play, but I'm making it worse because I just keep him being like, Yo. I just keep being like, have you heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV? Let's fucking rock. Clockwork Orange. Open the eyes. Since our 2 heads, go on. Does it mean his kids have 2 fathers? Almost kind of. They actually explain a bunch of that. Chop that one up, please. This user is in the DJ program. Funny. Thank you, Limpy. How do you know he has children? It is said that he has children. One of them specifically being a miracle child. Apparently, it's hard for these two-headed race, these two-headed beasts, which are a rarity already in general, to have children. Yet this person did have children, and not only did he have children, one set of them were actually twins that were like the two heads of this person, but separated, but full-bodied lizard people of each kind. Because generally the head that we're looking at and talking to is like one that's generally based in like strength and combat, and the other head is like the logical head, the one that would think logically for you, outside or whatever. Yeah. So like they think logical for you on that, but the two guys you see, the one that's like really, really brutal, that has the other chameleon dude following, they're the miracle child of this person that was born as two separate people instead of a two-headed lizard person. So like that in general is one of the craziest wonders involving those characters already. That's why they keep on being referred to as like a miracle child. Or the promise, the prodigy, or whatever. In Japanese, they call them a miracle child, miracle children. Just assume they all adopted. No, that one specifically is the child of this person. They could assimilate and detach at will. No, not at all. No, apparently it's rare even just to have the two heads. And the fact that I think that person was literally those two people are literally the first. That's the first time that has ever happened in the history of these people. So it's like absolutely absurd. And that's also though why like they're maybe really intense, because the one that has the head that is like, kind of like fit for strength and war and stuff like that. He's like stone cold hardcore. He's like, yeah, once I do this, I'm making war for everybody. And the other head is like, doing all the thinking for this guy, like being an actual advisor. So if one head dies, does the other one die too? It seems like that may be a possibility, because that's one of the issues. The reason why that head has the cloth over its face is because that head is sleeping, and apparently that head has been sleeping a fuck ton, and that's how they know they're going to die soon. Their lifespan is getting much shorter because one of the heads is losing, it's essentially losing a whole lot more of its life. Good morning. What up, Glacial? How you doing? It looks like he has cataracts. He does kind of, but apparently all of their people have just like a heavy white coating on their eyes like that or whatever. Can you just cut it away? That's a good question. I don't know. Might be some weird shit or weird ways as to how these people work. I'm getting by, man. I'm doing it. I'm making it. Cut and cauterize, yeah. That would be very interesting. Okay, so one of the weird things about having implants. So these teeth that smile, those are implants. And there are two metal drills drilled into my skull. If I drink things that are too hot or too cold, I don't feel it on those in general, but the heat or cold still conducts, and it conducts into my skull. So as I've been drinking this very cold thing right here, like kind of chugging down large portions of it, this intense coldness is like crawling into the front of my skull. And it's very uncomfortable. Yeah. I'll be right back. You got implants and you didn't choose them pointing. This was a long time and it was different. I'm getting more implants soon because it's not the canines that are implants. I don't have canines right now, but I did talk to the dentist and I told them that I would like them as long as possible but still functional, and they are all about doing this. I'll be right back. I have returned. Vampire DJ for real. My only worry is that when I'm making out with hot ladies and I bite them, I might hurt them too much. Because as we all know, I make out with hot ladies on a very daily basis, and I'm not completely and totally alone or starved of physical affection. I'm gonna end up on a train one day due to depression. No teeth brushing damages, I fear. I do have long canines, and I looked up and apparently there were people that medically get them smoothed and flat. Interesting. I mean, if it could be a problem, if they're constantly biting the insides of their mouth because it's too long, it'd be pretty brutal. But if the ladies are hot, then they're into that, if you ask me. Maybe. That might be entirely possible. Like, man, could you imagine, though? Like, make out with a girl, she goes to work next day, and she's got all these puncture wounds on her neck, and everyone is like, oh my God, what the fuck are you doing? And she was like, no, it's my boyfriend. And they're like, what? And you're gonna be like, yeah. Also, what if I fucking hit the artery, right? What if I actually legit bite into the fucking jugular? That could be a problem. I would be like, hold still, sweetheart, so you don't bleed to death. That'd be funny. No, it wouldn't be funny, but you mean like funny in the bad, you know what I mean. Don't bite there then? I mean, you know, in a heat of passion sometimes, you know. And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. Don't get them that sharp. Look, man, I feel like I gotta commit. I have a feeling that's gonna happen to us. Gulul ja 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 ja. So here's the thing that kind of bothers me. I have saved existence, right? Spoilers. I have saved, like, literal existence. Everybody knows who my character is. Like, the hero of light, the warrior of light. How are these people like, oh yeah, they say you're really good. You know, like, how are they just like that? The people of your homeland say you fight good. You know, like, what the fuck? Everybody should be like, oh, we know your name. You know, like, we heard about that time you went up there and fought that crazy bird woman who was throwing planets at you. You know, like, fuck. I get it. I'm that way. I mean, there's a difference between suspicion. There's so much proof everywhere. But, you know, whatever. You're the 5th area of the expansion, so I'll do my best not spoilerino. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. So much. Yes. Fuck yes. I hope you're having a good time. I've heard that it's really good. Maybe. I guess I should say, I feel like in this, he may be trying to humble, and I feel like in the case of this dude, he's just kind of like, he's like Goku, where he's like, hey man, what's your power level? You know, like, I heard you're really strong. You want to cuddle? You know what I mean? That's what warriors do. Why don't we find out? Yes. Hey, Domino. My name's Domino. Warriors cuddle, it's true. The warrior cuddle is the dance of death. Primals and gods never fought by yourself, so yeah, because also on top of that, it would be like, yeah, I killed this bitch who was throwing planets of me, and then, you know, if somebody else could count what was going on or whatever, and be like, yeah, and if I'm correct, it took 8 people of your power. You know, like, it took 8 of you. Which is still pretty impressive. It took 8 of you and a whole team of people to build a spaceship. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. We're just not, we don't need to go too hardcore, but fucking... I'll stop short of killing you. Yeah, this is my kind of guy. Let's fucking duke it out. But with swords. Wish they would have done that less though. Yeah, instead of making like the big final thing a mega raid. But I feel like part of that too was more incredible enemies get his name reveals, lose against weak links. That's a good point. Like if I lose against this guy, who, you know, then what the fuck? Good.
哦， I get it. Let's go.
Where's my chocobo? I see you know the Viper style. Fucking awesome! They mentioned it once. That was kind of some weird instinct that I had. I had no idea what to expect there. Resolve and reason kindle. Oh yeah. His other buddy is asleep. He doesn't really have 100% of the power. Oh. No mon janezo. I'm gonna get hit. Not there. This is good. There, big one there, and big one over there. Oh, I walked right into the fucking first one. Whoop. Bubbling. Oh. Think it was here? Omoshiroi. It's like, you're actually really good. This is a lot of fun. Alright, so I need to stay on this side. Was which one was first? Oh, that one hurt. Oh! That was hard. Hi, Skirmy boy. I love you. Hello.
私の本気の攻めを受け切ったやつはお前が初めてよ。
Alright, let's read some stuff. I don't think this is helping the other head sleep. We're gonna try to humble you, warriors cuddle, primal gods. So we, whoever the mother of this person is, children must be freaky to threesomes. Oh man, that sounds legit. I'm in. I wish I would have done that less though, because more incredible. Yep. Imagine an alpaca beating your ass just because it's level 90 and killed Ifrit with level 20. Talk about whiplash. How is Ifrit weaker than an alpaca? Because Ifrit is like Raditz. Raditz the best character. You would say that. This fight also helps with getting used to newer marker mechanics for the trials. Nice, nice. Maybe so, but he's still Raditz. Maybe it's him that seems like he's made out of paper mache or Raditz. I gotta go do the rounds of the job. Okay, Mari, and deliver the newspapers. You're probably not here and say this, but I love you. I hope that you're having a good time. Good mornings. Hello, Skirmy BB. I love you. Hello, hi. Alright, TJ, gotta go get some coffee. Okay, yeah, get the coffee what you need to. When are you finally playing World of Goo 2, DJ? It's out. I heard that it's out, and that's whack. I never did play the entirety of the first one. I missed Noxious Wounds already. So I heard that they removed that, and that if, a lot of people feel like it's a huge debuff, or they're just unhappy because it makes the class less complicated. I think I'm too ignorant to really notice or care about a difference. Luckily, but from everything that I read, like, I get it. Epic has exclusivity of it now? Yeah, I'll wait. I'm the first to withstand this guy's full strength.
回の冒険者ぐらい叩き潰してやるつもりだったんだがエスティニアンが言った通りお前はとんでもないやつだな
I will be best friends with this guy. So here's something that I want to say about this game or whatever. I've been playing this game like since the beginning. This song was there in the beginning, right? This song is to portray a certain feeling for this certain type of thing or whatever. Sometimes I'd wish they'd make some new fucking songs for these parts. I'm sick and tired of hearing the same 5 songs for the 5 different emotions. I want something new. I'm getting tired. I hear this song and it's like, oh, time for this one thing now. Regale me with something new. Soken's amazing. Soken makes a lot of stuff. I'm sure that he's really busy or whatever. I'm not saying that everybody that makes this suck. I'm just saying that I am tired of this fucking song. It's a good song. But I would like to have a new song help me feel these feelings. Viper's not being called a melee summoner in its complexity. All that engaging to play at all, a lot of actions, but when it's just 1, 2, 3 with the occasional 4 or 5, it doesn't scratch the yeah, I'm doing good itch. For me, it's doing fine. I'm actually, it feels a little weird for sure, but like I'm also getting tired of hitting so many fucking buttons. I'm sure they can make new themes whilst reprising these motifs. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I feel like that they definitely should do that. Whatever. But I actually would like and wish that they could take some of the other stuff. Do daily roulette. I wish that, for instance, they could make it a little bit like Dragoon. Right? Dragoon is a very hard class to play for the most part, and they've simplified Dragoon over the years for sure. But especially with like the 3 button combos, I wish that they would just make those 1 button for everybody. And it'd be like, well, then what's the point of having the 3 button combos? Well, the 3 button combos they're like basic and kind of boring, and everybody fucking has it, right? That's kind of what I'm feeling like. I'm hitting the 3. I have 3 hotkeys now. I agree with that. Optional. 1000%. Was literally gonna go there. You feel me so much. That's. I wish that they would make it an option, especially if a class has a 3 button combo for its 3 basic attacks that you just have to do in order. That they could do it as a thing or whatever. I'm missing out on weekly tomes? When the fuck did they add them? Last reset? What? Oh, those weekly tomes. Yeah, that just came out with the last big patch. Which was a week ago. Yeah, which was last Tuesday.
お前が大切な娘を託すにふさわしい人物か。どうしても直接見極めたくなったってのが本音でな。
I have a feeling that she's his favorite.
あいつは部の頭であるわしに似たところがあってよ。熱くなりすぎて危機に陥ることもあるはずだ。 だが敵を素早く打ち倒すことに長けたお前ならラマチの脅威を払い
Damachi.
支えることもできるだろう。ここから先はトライオラの王としてじゃなくてよ、ラマチ
I'm
の
gonna
親
cry.
父として話がしたい。悪いが付き合ってくれるか。礼を言うぜ。
Person of your calories could surely. Oh, interesting. Fucking awesome. Feels a little more personalized.
これまで一緒に旅をしてきてラマチをどう見る？王女として依頼主としてあるいは一人の人間としてでも構わねえ。お前がラマチを見てどう思ったか聞かせてくれ。
She is young but has potential. She easily has the most potential out of all of them.
やはりわかるか。その通り、あいつはまだ王位につくには未熟だ。この国に生きる部族たちが持つ歴史も文化も信仰も知らん。
She's already made a ton of progress in that.
この王都から見える景色だけだ。
Like, literally what you're saying right now is a realization that she just went through.
だが、それはラマチに限った話じゃない。ここまで継承の儀を進んできたなら、もう気づいてるだろう。継承の儀を争う4人全員が継承候補者として問題を抱えていることに。そもそも継承の儀とは王にふさわしい器を選ぶためのものじゃねえ。王としてふさわしい器へと磨くための儀式なのだ。
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
故に継承の儀を通して成長できなければそれまで誰にも王位は譲らねえ。
He's like, then I'll die on this fucking thing, bitches. And then come back as a ghost and still rule, motherfuckers.
親としちゃ我が子らがそれにふさわしい人物となってくれるよう願っちゃいるがな。とんだ茶番に付き合わせて悪い。お前たちのような新しい風があいつらに変化を促してくれるんじゃねえかと期待してるんだ。特にお前は冒険者として多くの土地を歩き、そこに生きる人々や文化を知り、愛し愛されてきただろう。
Another reason why I really like it is there's also kind of a natural, there's a big natural aspect to this journey specifically. This is like the king's journey, the ruler's journey. I didn't know that the basic story of something like that existed until I played Dragon Quest 3. I think it was 3. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. But the journey that you're taken on goes to all of these different places with all of these different cultures, and they have these very unique problems, and that you do your best to try and solve them. But you do your best to solve them as like alongside their culture as well. It's like an interesting compromise, and the entirety of the learning experience, you know, like you're the character. Oh, that's right. I believe it's 2. Because your character is a prince and you're supposed to be the king. And you get you get fucked right the fuck off to like travel the world. And the purpose of that was to truly immerse yourself in the cultures and all that exists in the world, its harshness, its lovingness, you know, the beauties, the everything that is disgusting. It was specifically to cultivate you to have everything that you need to be a very efficient ruler, not just somebody who is going to like murder everybody or somebody who is just going to do everything for themselves, anything along those lines, but for somebody that if they were going to be a king, they would be required to have the knowledge of the world, as well as the compassion for living things to a degree, as well as the understanding of the evil that exists that needs to be vanquished and how it should be vanquished, and that there are lots of complexities and nuances all in between everything that need to be considered while making all of these decisions. So this and it seems like that's the quest that they've given in here, and it's one of my favorite types of stories because I wish it's very romanticized by me because I wish that so many more humans could just do that. This is including me. I'm not saying that I've done it. I am in no way fit to be a ruler. I have lacking so much knowledge, but I wish that more people would really try so that they could learn and become accepting and understand the nuance and not just knee-jerk reaction on the black and white of whatever situation. For example, the Pelu get drunk and somehow their bartering process increases how much mezcal they drink. And the Hanu forcefully take ether sacrifice for their crops to anyone in the region so they can prosper the next year. Yeah. Absolutely glorious. You know, like, it's a very good story so far in its simplicities, while also, as you said just a little bit ago, really adds a natural aspect of world building. We are the warrior of light. We have this immense power. Pretty much our biggest power is to murder everything. And yet now we ourselves are also being allowed. I'm skewing that a little for the meme, for sure. We're also being allowed to be a part of it all, right? We get to learn with them as well. I don't remember volunteering up my ether for that bird float. But it was still taken. Also kind of like, he's like, I walked at her side and when needed, I pushed her above. It reminds me of a tweet that I read today where some guy was like, my son, they had like a 5-year-old. They were like, my 5-year-old worked all week in order to make $5 so that they could afford some ice cream for themselves. And they were really happy about that. And they got their ice cream and they were barely able to eat any of it. And they dropped their ice cream and now they don't have any ice cream. And I'm not going to buy them another one. And the whole world is like, what is wrong with you, right? And the person at the counter offered the kid a free cone. They offered to buy it, and he turned it down. And how they found out was somebody else was like, I'll Venmo you $5 to give that kid more ice cream, you know, to get... And he was like, they offered to give me a free one. I turned it down. That's a person that doesn't have any nuance, right? That's the type of person I'm talking about. That's the type of person that should not be a ruler. Back when I was young, I had to walk 20 miles to school, uphill both ways, precisely. You know, now they need to learn the disappointment of life. And look, there'll be plenty of time for to learn the disappointment of life, but you could also help them learn that sometimes there is some compassion around them, and that maybe you should hope that some of that compassion might come from, you know, the person that made them. A parent is what we call in the business a cunt. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Ugh. Man, I hope Child Protective Services shows up at his house. He's like, I knew y'all'd be fighting.
久しぶりにナミイカの飯でも食って戻ろうと思ったら、お前が親父に呼び出されたって聞いてよ。さては親父、私の目を盗んでこいつと手合わせを。
She's getting a little upset with her dad. doing this all the time because he's getting old and it's getting a little stressful on him, and she cares about him. She's delightful in every way. Yeah, I love her too a lot. You got some great drink? And it tastes like how I imagined soap water would taste? Mmm, delicious.
バレちまったらしょうがねえ。まあ、心配せずとも、継承の儀に支障が出るほど、コテンパンにしちゃいねえさ。
Hello Kitty soap water, to be precise. That being a compliment of, she feels like a version of Luffy in One Piece. Yeah, absolutely. I'm on episode like 225 of One Piece right now. Luffy's one of my favorites.
お前の仲間を借りちまって悪かったな。この先も仲良くやれよ。
She's like, Dad, you're dumb.
この旅で親父の凄さを改めて感じたところだったのに。
Pardon me.
こんな手合わせ好きのジジイはほっといて、もう行こうぜ。
This battle mad oaf. Yeah, absolutely, right? Don't take life too seriously, but take it really fucking seriously when you need to. There's a time and a place. That's what it means to be an adult. You buy a 5-pound bag of Lucky Charms on Amazon at 4 in the morning and nobody can stop you. That's what it means to be an adult, but it also means that when you got some shit to do, you take it seriously. This whole thing was precious to me. I loved this entire chunk of quest here.
コーナが連れてきた連中も継承候補者たちの問題には
Doluf's countrymen.
だから気づいていたようだった。さすがガラフと同じ場所から来ただけのことはある。とすると、ここからしんどいのは残りの2組か。未熟さを認めてくれるやつをそばにつけず、さてどうなる？
You dreamt of me last night? What did we do? what it hot in here? It's a kind of a dream. Maybe having a good dream. And taking an impromptu flight to yours, it just turned up at your doorstep and you were super confused and you were planning on doing the same reverse. That's adorable. Like literally I was gonna jump on the plane and then I was super lucky that you caught me or else we would have just shown up at each other's houses. That's so fucking cute. That's a fantastic dream. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after the bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Small favor, nothing more. I actually dreamed that I asked Vix for boob pictures. Haha, nice. But I had to use cardboard to hide my screen as I've already completed Dawn Trial. Oh, a piece of cardboard. Oh, that's cute. We vibed and played 14, but you were hiding it for me? That's so adorable.
You call that soup? Show me what your soup you got there if you think your soup is so good, Mr. Ziff.
What up, Ziffers? Come join after Rackover. Oh, I go up to go out? I want to go there. Oh, I go down to go out? I do both. I do a little jumpy. My mom's homemade soup was awesome growing up. Oh, what kind of soup was it? What you see? Pardon me. Ouch. Mari plop her butt back down. Welcome back, Mari BB. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope that your work wasn't too rude to you. Always called it homemade soup. Nice, nice. Legit. There are some foods my mom used to make that are like that. Like, I just literally don't know what they are, but they were great. Excited to go home, but also not because hurricane. Oh, yeah. I hope that the hurricane doesn't do terrible things to you, but I hope that it does rock you like a hurricane. All set to go. Appreciate you making the commitment.
We go have tongue flaps with underworlders.
At the Earthen Shire. I'm sorry, Skirm. I apologize. A word before you go. The fuck you doing here? Whoever. What are you doing here? That's what I said. I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure? Cold's mostly gone. Nice. Spectrum Granddad, for sure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Most of your demands be so gruesome. Besides, I told you not to do that kind of thing. Doing it doesn't bother me. Oh, okay. Won't bother me either. Yeah, legit. What was that all about? Oh, yeah, you haven't met this guy, huh? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies while I spotted an entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I am not mistaken. I love hurricanes. I've never been in a hurricane. I've ever since I was a little girl, and I had stupid luck with them. Almost as if I'm a main character with plot armor. May that never change, I agree. I'm not hearing. That's right. It's the final step of the right of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Turul for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in its heart. It's Cyberpunk City. Everyone's confused. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you proceed with the utmost care. I like that they don't tell you not to do it. I just like that they know they're making a very, very good point to let you know that literally nobody's come back as far as they can tell. So, don't fuck around. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Bukebu. Say, Deej, I want to ask you something semi-serious, as I may actually be able to pursue it once work stuff levels out with a positive outcome. You want to come over and hang out? Because, yeah, you can do that. Grandma soup is the best. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? New Year vibes? Maybe. We shall see. New Year vibes. I mean, that's a good time to do it. We'll have to think of this more, because if we're gonna do New Year vibes too, like, then we need to plan. I am not very good a planner. I'm gonna need some help. Yeah. It's a good start though. New Year plans are a good start. We'll work out the specifics. We'll figure out some goodness for it. Maybe go downtown and see some madness or something. Yeah, I agree. Once you get here, that's all that matters to me. It seems the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with him remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see to Fontaine. Go by boat, oh my. All kinds of boat. Let's just go have boat fun. We'll get them into the Moblin's care. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we might be able to do that. Might get banned though. A lot of titties come out on New Year's time. It's amazing what women do the moment they see a camera. Meanwhile, in Kozamauma, stateside, carry concealed crime. Didn't stop me during San Diego. Legit. Free the nipple! It's true.
Oh,
this that evil bunny lady. Oh, for sure. Oh my goodness, are you crazy? We'll get you so many partners. That's a good question. Skirm is from the UK, so Skirm has a fantastic accent. Interesting, interesting.
黄金鏡にたどり着くには7つの史跡を揃えればいいだけ。つまり試練なんて真面目にやる必要はないってことさ。
それに一つ頭くんにもそろそろ教えてやろうと思ってよ。連王の血を引く奇跡の子だかなんだか知らねえが、所詮は相当として生まれてこられなかった出来損ない。
See, yeah, Lampy, here's an example of where they mentioned it. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there's nothing blessed about your birth.
The resilient son.
Man, it must be annoying to have such a wide body. I would never question that, Skirm. But I'm just saying, you know, whatever happens, happens, right? I'm just saying. If we head out and you happen to find somebody that matches that vibe or whatever, other than that, we just have some nice cuddles. It would be very nice. And won't stop the other TDs from flying out. Exactly. Interesting. Bibit. Essentially, like they say that, but as far as I know, bibit, like bibit, it's the sound for diarrhea. So I think essentially what it say is like, what's the problem? Are you shitting your pants? Like, but I don't know. I need somebody who's fluent in Japanese to help me out with that. You drink some soup. Soup is for poor people.
バカな。相当の俺様が一つ頭ごときに膝をつかされるなんて。感謝します。殺すのはいつでもできる。この継承の儀、まだまだ面白くなるぞ。
That was cool. We brought you a dude.
Help hand will show you your work spot.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawn Servant. Or you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. Fongentin. Thanks, Fonji. We're gonna call him Fonji. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. May I give your opinion on the role quests, this expansion? I haven't done any of them yet, so not yet. I've only unlocked them. I haven't started a single one.
You have met the requirements for the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing.
Yay, gum! That makes 3.
More Potsworn candidates? Come, tell Ready Rock your tales.
Your gum glowed. It's brand new. Glowy gum. Oh, everybody brought a dude to hand over. Here are your shipment of humans. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Watch him walk off without saying goodbye. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise, we must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, an armed tool with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Give him a good hearty fuck you. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation for practical innovations. At Skirm. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulialal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tulialal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? Pardon? I was saying you are like the cat person. Your only interest is on innovations which help betterment of mankind. You've no interest in creating tools of war. But if you needed to, then the world should shudder. With a collective contentment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Nobody should ever make you mad, sir. It's dangerous for them. Your way is too slow.
Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Yeah, you fucking tell him. What should we invent? Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. Holy shit. The graveyard I left on my weekend eve. I mean, my employment history. Killer soup. Is it soup that kills people, or soup that turns people into killers, or soup that deters all war by being as killer as it can? Like soup that comes to life and is like, don't you fuck around, or I will remove. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What is the purpose of mockery? What you propose is a mockery of peace. He's like, it will be peace though, eventually. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot pacts for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Kulul Jaja arrived. The families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warm-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Kulul Jaja just wanted to talk. But be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yes, it does not stir the heart. Or yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Ulul Jaja, words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes, reason and clever think changed mobbies' way of life. I feel like that guy's like, in my world, there's no use for gold. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. I'm gonna talk about the early Quanta vibes, which may make you crack up if I were to share it. I get these vibes. We should be getting on as well, and I have a feeling that they have the potential to grow a ton because they're smart. They have compassion. They're cold and calculated, but like, you know, they're a living, normal-ish being. They have room to grow as a person. Akul Jaja never did come back, did he? Nah, he tried to steal somebody, but then he got fucked up. Do you have a moment, third promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand-helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. My main takeaway from the first few levels of DT, especially Quana, is pretty much a weeb for Charlian. Oh, 100%, right? He's like, the Japanese, I mean, Charlian have everything better, and we should just use all that stuff. Charla weeb. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. Who needs tradition when you can use this? The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, you say? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Boblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. I almost thought she was going to say joyless files. Excuse me, Fraggle Rock? Where did you hear Frackle Rock? Got carried away. Story for another day. Let music play. Down Fraggle Rock. Oh, questy. Excuse me, Reggie Rock? It unsettles me that Zoralja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. The head of Reason in Ready Rock's story sounds so different from the head of Resolve. They share the same body and yet their personalities are wholly distinct. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this? These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. Right. We should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in this saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first, after we do side quests! My stomach has just done a backflip. Oh yes, please tend to your tummy. All good pot packs must come to an end. What's going on here? You're Amino, are you not? He has been strength lending to Wuklamat. Could Muvamuk ask that you strength lend her in return? The matter is this. Muvamuk's craft hand is to retire after long years. He lip slips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so. But for this, he needs the hand help of a strange face to the village. Anfroy is his name. He is always very murky-worded with his requests, so Muvamuk is not sure what hand help he needs. But if you could exchange tongue flaps with him, she would be very, very happy feels. I heal Scurb's tummy! Mom and me wanted to give you papaya enzymes right away. I always have them on for these moments. Tongue flaps? Yeah, eating... yeah, whatever. This ain't that kind of website. We exchange tongue flaps with Highlanders. Sure is heartwarming. Namely for Earthenshire. I am glad you like. Saying Shire is fun, but it's not correct. Oh, what is Tempatrick to do? It is so near and yet so far. Irland Tempatrick. Is it Tempatrick? Yeah, Tempatrick, Lowlander. She told Potsworn friends about the beautiful waterweed of Marsha Ligaka, and Potsworn friends says she wants to study it close eyes. But waterweed grows at the bottom of the water, and Tempatrick can't fishwalk. Can't ask Potsworn to collect herself either. It would go against the Pot Pact. You wouldn't happen to be a talented fishwalker, would you? A fishwalker. You're a talented fish breather, too? Then you are perfect, Lowlander, for the job. Need to gather 3 types of waterweed from Marsh Ligaka. Poxy leaf is pink, poison-looking. Fancy leaf is lacy and lovely, and gaudy leaf is super shimmer shiny. Please find them for Tempatrick. My name's Amano. Let me inside. That's where the quest is, right? I'm just kidding. It's probably there. Yeah. Like Yorkshire. Yeah, that's correct. And I said Earthenshire. Say, Lowlander, can you deep dunk? Can you fishwalk? Can you swim? Out fishing friend dropped fish stick. Their only fish stick? Is that what they call their fish? Their she gave back to find another fish stick, but no fish stick can be found. They mean the fishing poles, I think. We need fish stick that fell. We in the wet run. Problem is, Namabi likes deep dunking. Our safe suits are too heavy, but we can't take them off. It wouldn't feel safe. Yeah, I'll help you get your fish sticks back. Don't you worry about it. As to why pronouncing right is heartwarming, because Skirm is from the UK, and most people say Shire. Almost everybody else. No, in the UK it's sure, but everybody in America, when they see Shire, they pronounce it Shire. Yeah. What's a UK? It's where you're from, Ziff? Don't be ridiculous. Use Strange Face to Earthenshire. Doldrak has task. Entrust Strange Face. Follow Cliff South. Kraken Cistern. Secret Hidey Hole. Secret Crafters. Create Goods Keeper there. Fleet-footed. Shadow Sneak about it. Do it. Will make worthwhile. Okay. Does it taste like soup? It tastes like Ziff soup. So more like Zoop. You know, like Zuppa Toscana? You knew. Ziffa Toscana. Ooh. What? Danger Straits, Danger Straits. Vendavok's Twinkle Crafter has gone missing. Vendavok asks all around the village, but some say that he went to pay a visit to the Imperious. The Imperious? How to say that one? I accidentally pronounced things the soupless UK way, so I never really noticed these things. Americans make fun of the way I say oregano. Say oregano. I say oregano. Oh, you even said C. I read say, so that's good. Yeah, it's perfect. Went to pay visits. Danger Pace. Fight or not. Swordland. Certain doom. Americans always make fun of the way UK people say things. They bad people. They are the bad ones. What about the way that you say book? Or you say oregano. Oregano. Not oregano. Must deliver craftily bits before time runs out. I sure hope wherever that is, it's somewhere outside, because fucking... Oh, it's giving me 3 minutes? Man. Weren't you a boss in the previous expansion? Orange like orange. Until it was 14. Orange. It's orange. I mean, I can hear that. I can feel it. Spanish mother accent, Juno. I know Mexican judo. You don't know if I got a knife. You don't know if I got a gun. Corale! BGB like or ranch. It's orange. Orange. Oh, aquí. 1 minute left on the clock. Orange. Orange. The orange. Yes, you have this. He's at desired location. Thanks for carrying no politics. Ocelot used to work in Earthenshire, you see. Appreciated the Moblins' patronage, sure enough, but we just couldn't heck them puffing, coughing down our necks all the time. We needed our freedom. so we can seal their contracts, moved out of there, where we can finally work for ourselves, by ourselves. Of course, not every mobby was too happy about this taking to the hills. Most of them deem us terrible ingrates, I'm sure, but others, lovers of the arts, like Doladric, still think we're worth patronizing. So she keeps us in coin and materials on the quiet, and we share with her our creations. Speaking of, if you're heading back to Earthenshire, could you give her this, my finest masterpiece yet, if I do say so myself? My way of saying thank you. You're welcome! Like a good ore rancher. Boat! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, song over. Yes, we did as Dolorek asked. They give avant-garde painting. Such mingle melding of light and shade. Truly, cracked cistern craft hands are correct in their thinky feels, that they can produce masterpieces without us. Still, it makes Doldric dampy eyes that they thought our help hands were naught but metal hands. We moblins pride ourselves in providing the perfect craft place for our potsworn. That we should fail to uphold our side of the pot pact is our ever shame. Well, Doldric will not give up. She swore to support the finest artisans in the Tural, and so she shall. So she shall give she-shells by the seashore, even if it means begging the handy help of every adventurer to pass through Earthenshire. And in the spirit of supporting work well done, allow Doladric to offer you her own small reward for help handing her. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why, hello, Ready Rock! I should do the teleportation ones real quick so that I can fly. Fly? Fly? I was supposed to go in, wouldn't I? Look, a lot of times you'll know what doors can and cannot open, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm Envoy. Do I know? Wait, aren't you the friend of the Third Promise? The adventurer from across the water who was asking about the pot pacts?
My name's Amano.
Ah, I see. Movamuk sent you. I only said I needed the help of a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust her to pick the honest to good. I didn't trust her to pick the honest to goodness hero. The task I have for you is but a trifling one, but it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Movamuk.
Amano?
There's nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in. Her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, what she holds dear, and so forth. But for certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she can't know this. We've been working together for decades, but now, as my pot pack is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her. Perhaps others who work closely with other moblins might.
Amano!
I bet they also ride naked, so they get neat ore ranch goods in. They probably just spray paint themselves ore ranch. Move and Amphro, yes, I know their pair well. She's famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. It's not that she thinks him unequal to the tasks, you understand. Quite the opposite, in fact. She knows how exacting his standards are, and how discontented he would be if his works failed to meet them. So, anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards or design something differently to how he judges best, Movamuk will always leap to his defense. As for what she enjoys, well, her delight in Anfroy's creations is not dulled at all in all of the years that they've worked together. I should think she likes nothing more. They should kiss. Disregard those sounds. They might be loud. If they're loud, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uplander wants to know what brain tickles Movamuk? That's an easy ask. Movamuk never lip flaps about anything other than her potsworn Anfroy. She says he is just as good as tricksy crafter as he is a crafty tricker. Always playing crafty tricks. One day, Anfroy draws little arrows around the village showing Potsworn how to leave Earthenshire without help hands eye-catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrows and leave for secret hiding place in the woods. Mobbies are frighty feels over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back all glitter teeth, but help hands are steamers? Steam ears? Oh, angry. Steam ears. Angry. Moblins little goats. I love them. All except Moovamuk. She goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby for Anfroy's sneaky trick. Deep heart, though, it is clear that she is nothing but happy feels to have him back. Very interesting story. What does Moovamuk value most? Her Potsworn, of course. Any mobby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her hard side at all times, or so she once lip-slipped to Tarnautic. He hasn't a flimsy thought what this treasure might be, but whatever it is, it's sure proof of the friend bond between them. They love each other very much.
I'ma no do jumping.
One time I did 100 jump ropes.
I'ma no.
I was there. Yawns are contagious. Oh no, the pandemic. The yawndemic falls asleep. That's how yawning sounds in Pokemon Land. She really thinks that much of me. They say that Moblin help hands love nothing more than helping the charges, and it seems it's true. Though it wouldn't hurt for her to show it a little more often. Wow, this guy. But that's not the only thing you learned, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need. So I suppose it's about time I told you what I needed for. The truth is... And then they walk in, of course. We knew this was gonna happen. The truth is I'm going to encase this mobby in gold because I love them and I need to keep them forever. Is Amino still hard at help handing? Yes, he is. So, I'll thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete? Always such angry words. Moovamuk means no bother. Just needs to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkly shine. And I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Now, not now, anyway. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the Pot Pact, Moovamuk will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as help hand. Now fight! And then kiss. Why do you always have to be so... I'm sorry, Moovamuk, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Amino is finished. It's Toyota's national sales event. Wow! But not international? How selfish of them. When Moovamuk will do as Anfroy asks, so it makes her shamefaced. She will hand turn to her other duties. If Anfroy needs her, he has only to hail call. Not 4 truck months. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some yummy pizza. Ignore the sound. And just do as I tell you. I'll be right back. have returned. Legs fridge boner alert. What's up? Legs spotted. Give me some of this. Oh. Hmm. They're gonna make a farewell present for their gobby friend. Is it a fresh one or you microwaved it? It was like a frozen pizza that my kid put in the oven. So yeah, it's pretty fresh. I'm enjoying it so far. Fish. So what's the difficulty in getting the key, Vels? Is there anything I can do to help? Ooh, holes! Okay. Same. Is my second name, yeah. Oh, I know that feels so much. Rude. Hmm? Oh, you're right. You're right. One second. One second. One second. I played Reaper a little bit. I love it. Actually, was my Reaper 90? Mm-hmm. I really enjoyed Reaper. I'm enjoying the busyness of this class. But that's also why I'm happy that they put a lot of buttons on their own. He's a nice piano guy. Nothing like flying a snowman underwater. I adore Red Mage. Verador. I adore it very much, or Verador for short. Verdor! Verdore! Forward and back! This is a sad sight. It was very hard, I believe. You can wet walk? You'll help Mobby find his missing fish stick? Yeah. What could it mean? What do these guys think of next? Ooh. No happy tum and no jingly shine. If you could do Fish Mobby this favor, you will be back paid for it, he swears.
My name is Amano.
The flame and the thunder. Wonders of the world. Moblin fish stick.
That's what we make out of them now. We kill this mob and make some fish sticks out of them. You know what I mean? He's a fish if you put him in the water.
No, you're done, Trial. That's not what we're here for.
Robot!
That's right. They tested cross data center stuff between stuff, but that's not a permanent thing yet, is it? Between regions. Mino, like how good you are at that voice. Because they did a test for cross-region DC visits, and I missed it. It was like on a specific day, in specific hours or some shit. And I don't remember what happened to me, but it didn't work out. Moblin Fisher like make good tongue flaps. That's right. That's right. It was tested with the Aussie one because that was the because it's so far away. And just in time, there are lots of lovely juicy fish sneaky hiding in these waters. Fisher Mobby pulled up some splendid specimens before his fish stick went splish splash. Yeah, maybe we could because if that's still up, maybe we ought to fuck with that because if that was smart of them to do. Nothing will be a good test of ping than by getting on Australian servers from where they're just so far away from both of us. DJ wants his sticks to go splish splash. True, it's true. And be like, splish splash was taking a vet. We go now? Yes, yeah. No, I have so much story to do. I have to help these moblins make their jiggly shine. Stoistick took our catch back to Earthenshire to trade for Jingly Shine. Tell Stoistick Lowlander helped Mobby friend, and she will surely share our Jingly Shine with you. With you!
Todo ya se acabó. There's no more left.
No more left, a little piece of map for me to touch, and I would love to do so. Oh wait, I don't need boat. Especially not this asshole. Who are you? Vanu. But hand holding. Oh, please tell me. It would be so good if they added that to this game. Can we do that? Can we hold thing? Also, are you allowed to say that in this? Is that against TOS? If we talk about hand holding, is that okay? Or did you find the water weed? The super old Perfect World had cool stuff. Yeah! Original Perfect World was ahead of its time. Expert reproducing nature, pretty funny traits too. Changes color, exposure, light, long years, Selford, lots of jinkly shine. Ooh, 699 muns? Nice. Nice ice? It's so sad to hear about super old Perfect World. Let me through. I know I'm tall. It was yesterday. Deep donkey, wreck, knocky knees, spiky stones. Many are the adventurers who hear whisper words of the city of gold and sail upriver in search of it. Namabi knows where the adventurers go. Into the river, perhaps, or the bellies of beasts. But their boats all end up in the same place. Smashed on the spiky stones. Wonder if they're gonna have that mechanic in a new one. I really hope. We should say that. Yeah, Guild Wars 3, please. Wait, somebody, didn't you say, what is it here? Guild Wars 3. Final Fantasy 14 Wouldn't that just be Final Fantasy 17? Guild Wars 3 announcement? Because you mentioned it, but we forgot to do anything about it. Or I forgot to look into it. It was 4 months ago. Did we look? I don't remember. Splendid fish pot with lots of hidey holes. It just goes to show every gloom cloud has a glimmer lining. Haven't finished 2 yet. Me neither. Yeah, that's right. I remember that day. Okay, yeah, we did end up talking about it. I just forgot entirely about it, and then one day, like, I don't know, what was it, like a month ago? Lampy was like, "Did you hear about Guild Wars 3?" And I was like, "Fucking what?" Like, I had completely forgot about it. Why you ranting about Guild Wars 3? Oh, I'm glad you asked. No! Wait! Help! Okay, never mind. I just jumped right out dead skin. I thought that was the last one, but I was incorrect. Is there one more question? But where could it be? Man, if I have to come back for that quest, I swear to God. Oh, it's probably the last of these. Oh, wow. No thank you, Ziff. I've already put in my time. I knew Lampy was gonna say something like that. Congratulations. I need to get back into that game. It's this one, it's just past the 1 year anniversary, right? If it hasn't passed it, it's soon. All the monuments, if they do the same shit again, reward people with 10 plus years of investment with similarly offer rewards. I doubt it'll go down well, as the fact that they're doing a GW3 is going to be a case of what's stopping them from raising GW4 down the line and making all that work for nothing again. That wasn't a TLDR, but I mean, it was a TLDR in comparison to when we were talking about it all. You know, you did it. heart swear, Muvamuk, you didn't lip slip this to any gobby else. Many thanks, Amano. If it will not be kinder medley to your help tasks for Anfroy, I would be happy, Fields, to accept your offer. Muvamuk is trying her hand at crafty making. She wants to crafty make a special buy gift for Anfroy. Oh, I'm gonna cry. They're both doing the same thing for each other because they love each other so much. Middle bit of present will be something very deep-feely to Muvamuk. A memory from many 10 years ago, when she and he had just thumbprinted the pot pact. Muvamuk found for Anfroy a big, glitter-sparkly ruby, the perfect middle bit for a piece of pricey dangly jangle. But Anfroy's squeezy pincer slipped and left a bad scratch on the jewel. He was so shamefaced about it. He teary begged Muvamuk to take it and never let any gobby else eye catch his poxy work. Muvamuk has close kept it to her heart ever since. Would you call it your treasure? Did Tarnautic tell you about this too? My most high-value treasure. Yes. Yes, it is the ruby. It is a symbol of our pot pact, of our journey together. And as that journey comes to a long stop, it will make for a perfect buy gift. I kind of get what you mean, and I hope they have a long-lasting players as something special. But time investment never should stand in the way of the future unless the future sucks. Then screw them and let them pee their pants. We will all pee their pants collectively. I agree with that too. I know the vibe of the one, but I could agree with the fact of having some sort of gift that is very worth the time put in, right? It's like WoW turning around and saying, we're making WoW 2, no character transfer, just some unique skins, weapons. I mean, EverQuest did that as well. And essentially, Final Fantasy XIV is that. Because the majority of us that played Final Fantasy XI had to go through that. I still haven't beaten all the shit in Final Fantasy XI because it's, like, really fucked up. And when they made Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, it was literally Final Fantasy XI, but with graphics that nobody could fucking muster because it was an unoptimized pile of shit. But it was still literally Final Fantasy XI and like a reset. But now we have 14, which still is essentially a sequel to Final Fantasy XI. It might as well be Final Fantasy XI 2. And here we are. Yeah, the problem, the biggest problem is that MMOs are vast live service games that have very dedicated fan bases for the most part. And then at that point, you're asking the fan base to do it again for the sake of more money, right? It's such a double-edged sword. Because then you get a new thing with a lot of the stuff in a universe that you love, and it could be prettier, and some new mechanics or whatever. You get lots of new story, and that's all grand. But then you gotta do it. Then it's all for money, you know, right? And then you're splitting everybody up, and there's all sorts of things. So are there any solutions to that? I mean, I guess the solution would be to never make a sequel of that product. You could, I mean, Destiny also had the weird issue with that whole thing or whatever. Destiny made Destiny 2. Did they need to do that? How much better does Destiny 2 look than Destiny 1? How, you know. So many questions. This is such an intense level of gamer philosophy, between wants, money, time, between levels of investments on a lot of different factors. Can't fap to GW2 graphics anymore. No rewards needed. Give me a new engine with new mechanics and story. Yeah. Sounds like something Lampy would say. Also, if you keep the servers open, people would stay where they felt good. Yeah. Because you can't just completely and totally upgrade the thing that already exists, right? If they took Final Fantasy XI and then completely changed tons of mechanics or whatever to give it a new thing, and gave it new looks or whatever, tons of people would be pissed. Like there's really just no winning at that point. The biggest problem of all, though, is greedy execs. We played the Super Opera GW and people were still around. There definitely was some, and we do need to get back to some of that for sure. Once maybe I stop wanting to lob myself a building. You got rich day 2. Yeah, somebody fantastic came over and gave me shitloads of gold. Or whatever that money is. Whatever money is. Yeah. It was fun to go back into play, but it's definitely nowhere in the land of a hype train, right? Because then you also have shit like Eureka and Bozja in Final Fantasy XIV by itself, where when the hype dies down, it's really hard to do a lot of other things. They're doing progressive upgrades if time goes on. Drastic change game was done. Trials model. Lighting and texture upgrade was phenomenal. Look, this might be a controversial thing or whatever, but I don't think the graphics update was that much of a big deal. It's kind of nice, but I can't even remember what the old stuff looks like, and the new stuff doesn't really look like too much good to me. I don't I can't get hit enough with it. The lighting, I feel like, is probably one of the biggest differences. Yeah, the lighting thing more than anything. Textures, not as much. More sharp and glossy, yeah. Graphics are already updated? Sad. Yeah, exactly. The Vels wouldn't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, the graphics upgrade is in place. You can see it in certain textures. The lighting, definitely you could see some huge differences in. Like, when I first logged in after they did the upgrade, some of the stuff that was happening with lights that were moving around or whatever, especially in the gold saucer, it was pretty wild. I was like, holy shit, that was not there before. These things did not look like that before with the lighting. But with the textures, they're kind of neat. If you look kind of closely around this area, you can see kind of like the cross-threading, like the threads. The hair has a lot more stuff to it or whatever. Yeah, ground still feel flat. Ground's not what people look at nearly as often, though. It's all about these things. It's all about the people. It's about the people. First things need to surely make that Anfroy is full hands with busy work. Can't risk him eye-catching of what Muvamuk and Amino are doing. Would Amino safe check for her? Oh, that's so cute. Engine update would be a significantly larger project. I think it would be feasible to apply that as a part of the expansion. I agree with that entirely. Especially as technology continues to advance. But, like, sure, engine update kind of, but then mechanic update, right? Because the mechanics of this are fucking night and day in comparison to what Final Fantasy XI was. And that actually was the biggest downside of Final Fantasy of 14 1.0, is that 1.0 was literally the mechanics of 11. And 11's mechanics were unique and interesting, but they also were the way that they were because it was something that was made for use on the PlayStation 2, so the PlayStation 2 held them back a ton. It was functional, but they tried to apply the PlayStation 2 aspect to an MMO in that day and age. Well past, like, you know, well over a decade after the previous one. And it just was a pile of trash. Nothing any modern gamer... There are a lot of people that don't play 11 just because of the way that it is already at that point. But, like, apparently the majority of the team didn't even know what World of Warcraft is and didn't even know what the competition was doing, and then they were just making an MMO. They'd be like, yeah, our old shit worked just fine, so we're just gonna fucking do it again. You can put wings on heels on poop. It goes fast, you can fly, but we still poop. Why do you understand everything that I'm saying? Oh, you're doing a good job. You're learning, Vels. Welcome back. I did give her Ruby, didn't I? Must have been the shock of ruining something so precious that made me forget all about it. Now that I think about it, it was right around the size of that ratty old leather pouch she's always carrying around. And I never thought to ask her what was inside. She must think me most incurious lout in all Tyrol. Thank you, Amado. You've opened my eyes and filled me to bursting with ideas for her present. Then there are always those people, yeah. I'm a rap god. Yeah, large scale upgrade, yeah. I still use Windows 7 to play certain games. Hell's brain working. They holding us back too. Not really. I hope that they're using virtual machines because like Windows 7 connected to the internet nowadays just gets fucking torn to pieces. Or it could be so great with TL graphics, for example. Timeline graphics? I don't know what TL means. Throne and Liberty. I had no idea. Cause another huge thing that a lot of they have to think about is how people will react, or people's machines that they're using right now, right? But man, they totally didn't think about that when 1.0 came out. Now fucking did they? Oh my god, that Wheeze emote is so good. No thanks. I feel like Throne and Liberty gonna be a weird cash grab like all of those other looking MMOs. Did play the Korean version a few months ago. It looks like optimized like a godlike fresh bun with cheese and ham. So good. I love Arrow's Wii so much. Many fires. Many fires of desires. Give every female armor high heels, so it already sucks in my book. I don't understand why you don't like high heels, because they sexy. Obviously you're broken. No, I'm just kidding. I need to skin strip some good hide. Man, why you gotta put this one? This one keep music off. Nah, look, motherfucker, we fucking forward and backing again. Yeah, Samus has amazing high heel. What? They part of... Oh, I see. Well, let's not keep the bitch waiting. What? That shit persisted through the whole time? Y'all say Carlo? Okay. Look how shiny I am while I ride on my little bike. This is definitely not the song that I want to hear. Speaking of that, I need to go back to that place and do it. There's just not enough time in the day to do this new fucking expansion. To do this new expansion while doing all of the daily shit that I need for all the other shit. Enough soppy talk. I'll be back. I'm gonna go all the way north. Ooh, this is fun Tatiana music. Titania music? I've been going too hard on leveling my jobs, to be honest. Every MMO should add nudity and everything that comes with it. Lampy likes cities. Lampy's like, every MMO should add nudity and everything that comes with it. And then a naked guy shows up and she's like, ill penis. La 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 la. This is such a great song. Man, we were talking about the other day, even though there's some cool music in WoW or whatever, it's fucking nothing like the vibe of the music that comes with this. Free the nipple! Maybe I will come back later.
La 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 la.
Oops. Turtle, 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 turtle. No. Very nice. You're making your way downtown. Wait, something here. Oh. No, you put this. Outside is scary. That outside place sucks. Aha! Blue wins! No, we're getting close to the entry. Fuck it. If Eduardo's Potatoes was here, they would be like, oh no, my brain. Put one here. Oh. Oh, don't do that. Get fucked! Stay card! Lovely. Kill two birds with one laser cannon. Oh, I'm going inside here. Why would he sneaky skip now? Perhaps he just needed some space to think. You ever think of that? Are you busy thinking of yourself, little talky gob? If Amphroy sneaky skipped to pastime hidey place, then Move Among thinking knows how to find him. Once Amphroy placed a crafty trick in Evermobby. Oh yeah, I remember that with the arrows. I catchy the arrows. I had a feeling they were gonna make me do that. Thanks, Move Amok. How am I supposed to read quests if you DJ can't? Oh, let's check this error-like mark.
Is he back here? Let me guess.
Are you sure I don't already have this on my watch list? Because this looks familiar. Oh, it is not on my watch list. Interesting. This is like HT2D, but it's 3D. What's MSQ? Main story quest? Something like that. You don't think that any of these were ever the picture of an arrow? Yeah, it's essentially main story. Oh, main scenario quest. GW2 has a main story? It does, actually. Guild Wars 2 is a fantastic story. Guild Wars 2 is great. And I've gone too far. But there are some things about Guild Wars 2 that does piss me off, don't get me wrong. It does make me the angry. Fucking gems! I mean, who cares? Gems are like, oh, well, they do need them for the things, but it's not. It really wasn't a big deal, in my opinion. At least their microtransactions weren't all shit like mega pay to win. And damn End of Dragons. I did buy all of those too, and I have to get to them at some point. Move a maximizer. That's cute. About the cooking outfit. Yeah, that's right. Outfits, yeah. Want nodes for your home instance? Gems. What? I don't remember that. More of an asterisk than an arrow. Character slots? Gems. I mean, it may be gems, but at that point, you're just paying money for those things, and some people don't need to pay for them like that. I don't feel like their monetization system was so predatory. I adore doing everything on the map, but it also does frustrate me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, inventory storage, yeah. The bags parts really, bother me, but at that point it was like, I pay a little bit of money, get some more inventory. I'm like, okay. I mean, like, we don't have there's no subscription. Could you imagine? Having no subscription is pretty cool, but also what it did was it made me just feel more obligated to play my subscription stuff, which then took me away from Guild Wars 2, which was kind of too bad. Don't they have a premium sub? They might now, but in the beginning they did not, I don't think. Oh yeah, that also is a thing. You can buy gems for gold as well. So grind along, little doggy. It is a ridiculous conversion. Yeah, that's why I said to grind along. Yeah, if you're not an active player, you don't need your inventory expansion. Yeah, it's at that point that really matters. If it just doesn't feel like it's worth your time, then that's all. That's the only thing that matters in the end. Especially since there's so much happening right now in the gaming world. Especially so much involving live service shit. I wish it would just fucking stop. Yeah. Outside of clearly signposted seasonal events. I'm glad these guys are having... What do you make that? We're just having a lovely day in the rain, our favorite. I'd do it. Oh shit! It's Rostand! I'm FOMophobic. Safe and sound thanks to you. Before we start work, let me introduce you to a good friend of mine. I'm gonna meet Rostand, the finest artisan in all Tyrol. Yo. Don't listen to a word he says. If I ever had any real talent, it withered long ago. That's the reason you find me here rather than in Earthenshire. Crafting best left to the true masters of the art, I say. That's why I'm letting Anfroy here use my workshop to make his gift from Movamuk. I don't know if it's a good idea anymore, though. I was hoping she'd never find out that I left the village, but now that she has, she's going to be furious. Movamuk's done so much for me over the years, but all I've ever given her is headaches. Will this gift be enough to make up for all that? It's a predatory practice. The studio heavily relies on it, showcasing the failures of Sleeves, Sea of Thieves. Oh, interesting. And Deej can say how invested I was in Sea of Thieves, mega invested, and how hard it was for me to step away from it. Oh, wow. Yeah, FOMO stands for fear of missing out. That's why it's like generally known as a predatory practice, because they're like, oh, well, you better buy this thing right now because it's gonna be gone soon. That's FOMO. It's poop. She'll love it, you see. I'm not sure I listened to a word you say either. Well, even if she's angry with me, it wouldn't be the first time. All our years working together, that's been our way. She nags me, I fob her off with my work, fitting that it should end at the same. I'll be done with the present soon enough. Would you mind heading back to Earthenshire for performing and let Movamuk know that I am safe and well and I'll be home soon?
I'm Amano. What? What?
Oh, now it's gonna take a billion years for me to show you my peacock butt. Look, I'm gonna just teleport, okay? I know it's like $1, but like fucking whatever. That's literally why I stopped Destiny 2. Because they it's like very specifically the Vexgate situation. Once they did that to me, I was done for. You go sleep now, good night. Okay, sleep sweet, MPBB. Need some rest. Rebuild your blood supply to feed the vampires later. It is a weight lift to hear that Anfroy is dangerless and healthy-wise. Movamuk is still puzzle-brained why he would far walk to the cracked cistern, though. But no time for puzzle thinking. She needs to finish crafty making her buy gift. When Anfroy backwalks to Earthenshire, we will have plenty time for gift-giving and grumbly words. How many times must me trade lip flaps on this Anfroy? You must not leave the potwall alone. Wild place is danger place. I know, and I'm sorry. I can see that I've made you angry, but this will be the last time. So can we keep the lecture short? Oh, plenty well. Just fact share me. Why did you sneaky walk away to the cracked cistern? He's for you. I'm gonna cry, watch. To make this, it's a present. A treasure box. I, heard you took a liking to that ruby I once gave you. Didn't seem right to keep something you possess, you supposedly treasure so much in that tatty old pouch, so... This is... for Movamuk? Anfroy hides his deep feels with grumbly words. So Movamuk will reply with grumbly words too. Muvamuk knows that Anfroy is a fop-minded preenie dresser. So she made her treasure into a gaudy glitter dangle for him to hang around his neck. This is very similar to like the story to where it was like I shaved my hair so that I could buy this lovely comb for you. And the other person's like, it's funny, I shaved my hair so I could buy this lovely comb for you. And now neither of us have hair to use it.
Nani?
You made your treasure into a necklace? And you're giving it to me? I can't accept this. If I did, you'd have nothing to put in the treasure box. All my work will have been for naught. Anfroy must accept it. Muvamuk made it special-wise, so that even after his pot pact ends and he takes Earthenshire, he will remember our long times together. Mickey Minnie Mouse Christmas special. I kind of have a slight remember of such things. Those are mega cute stories, just like Skirm's dream last night, where we were both going to jump on a plane to go see each other as a surprise to each other. This is all your fault, you know. If you'd had only told me what you wanted, I wouldn't have had to guess. And if you told me you were making me this necklace, I wouldn't have had to make you the box. I wouldn't have made you the box. Muvamuk's fault. Only an addle brain would even think of ruining surprise by gift. You're saying I ruined it? If you ask me, we both ruined it, bickering like this until the very end. We're both of us irredeemable addle brains. They're so precious. So we do have a knack for handicrafts. This necklace of yours is a little rustic, perhaps, but anyone can see it was made with care. As for the box, take it. Perhaps your next potsworn will earn you enough to buy a better treasure. More grumbly words. Muvamuk has many smileful memories exchanging them with Anfoy, and this is the most smileful of all. Only Dampy Eyes said it may be our last. This is sad. Apologies for making you witness that sorry spectacle. Thank you, Amino, for helping with Muvamuk's gift. And with mine, too, apparently. Wasn't quite the perfect farewell scene I had in mind, but it was perfect for us. Our pot pact is at an end, and so we must go strange ways. Anfroy to a new life, Muvamuk to a new craft hand. But so long as we help hands fast keep the trust and respect we hold for our potsworn in our hearts, hand pass those same friendly fields to the next generation, the pot pact shall live on. Okay. Thank you so much. Well, I suppose I should start packing. Though my pot pact may be at an end, my career as an independent artisan is just beginning. Expect more gifts from where that treasure box came from. You just point to his dick? Jiggly crafty shines. Oh, music. Oh, this is connected to the Landsguard new clothes. Are you kidding? Muvamuk and Anfroy's pacty pot is at an end. Now she must hand-help others. Sad feels her next craft hand has not been decided yet, so she must hand-help in other ways. Firstwise, by caretaking ask tasks. Muvamuk received send word from many fires that there is an ask-taker there that wishes to task-ask of us. A fighty hand of the Landsguard by name of Nananshe. Oh, I know that dude. He is friendly face of yours, Amino. Then you must come with Muvamuk to exchange greeting words.
My name's Amino.
Where to spend my hard-won freedom? I'm from Ulda originally. So anywhere but the desert. I've seen enough sand to last me a lifetime. It's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dealing with ask takers is trickier task than Muvamuk thought. Amino! Oh, am I glad to see you. You've got to help me. Since we last met, the Landsguard sent me the length and breadth of Turl, seeking out 100 different materials that go into making our uniforms. Finally, I thought I was done with it all. But then our armorer got injured. The only man in Tuloyolel with the skill to weave all these different materials together. I spoke with some of my senior officers, and they recall that the uniforms had originally been ordered from an Earthenshire artisan. They sent me out to find the man and ask if he'd restore it to the original design, but nothing in this life can ever go as planned. Muvamuk has ear-caught tales of this armor crafter. Sad feels he is not an Earthenshire crafty hand anymore. He lives in Cracked Cistern, very difficult deal maker. May need Amino's hand help to deal make. Let us fast foot there, and Muvamuk will face swap you, both of them. Well, both with him, oh boy. What? Face swap? Face off? We Nicolas Caging and John Travolta-ing? I am in the wrong place. Teleporte. I ride dog. No, don't. I read about this place. It's a community for retired artisans. Oh, don't tell me the one I'm looking for has already laid down his tools. I was just about to set off on my own travels when Muvamuk barrels me back into town and demands I help her with one last task. Do you know what this is all about? Anfroy tells Muvamuk that craft hand who think he built the Landsguard's uniforms is a man named Rostand. Rostand is an armor maker from across the wet plain, one with such crafty skill that the Dawn Servant gave him the ask task self-wise. But some years ago, he said that his crafty skill has started to off-drop, so he ended his pot pack and moved out here. If Muvamuk asks, Rostand will say no. But maybe Friendly Face, Anfroy, and Wardly-wise Amino can mind change him. So that's your game bringing me here. Well, alright, can't hurt to try. And for telling me what you're after, I'm sorry I have to disappoint, but these old hands of mine don't work like they used to. A lifetime of work in metal takes its toll. I'm too tired and too frail to be journeying all the way to Tuloyolal. I doubt I'd even make it there in one piece. Hey, get in this sack! I'll teleport you there. It is a long journey and a hard one. We could ask the Landsguards to haul all the materials here instead. That would make it easier for them. They'd have to organize boats and punities and porters, and it would likely take more than a single trip. Any ideas on how we could ease the burden on both sides? Some say we could meet in the middle. How about setting up workshop in Okanu? That could work. Okanu's not far, and it has a boat landing. No need for Rostan to risk the rapids, nor for the Landsguard to haul all those heavy crates to the top of the falls and beyond. If we could convince the Hanu to let us set up a workplace there, a workshop there, it could be the answer. But can we? Yeah, they'll do whatever I tell them to do because I saved all their freaking lives. Your friend here seems to be confident enough. Well, the Hanu and the Landsguard are both willing to make that concession. It'd be churlish of me to refuse it. I can't promise you the best work, but I'll give you what I can. I'll ready my tools. If you could let your friends at the gates know that they can start making their own preparations, I'd appreciate it. Okay.
Dinosaur.
Movamook will help however she can if Armor Crafter will say happy words. It sounds like the perfect compromise. I doubt my colleagues in the Landsguard would balk at the arrangement, but I should probably check before making any promises I can't keep. Meanwhile, I expect Movamook will need to set up the workshop. It looks like talking to Lanahanu about it is a job for you. Tongue flaps. Clicky, clicky, chicken wiki. To think that a master craftsman would seek to establish his workshop here in Okanu. We are as surprised as we are gratified. I shall inform the villagers of our guests coming. Please make yourself comfortable until everyone arrives. Everyone in the place is rushed to craft new armor. Landsguard like it falls into support until efforts end. As the crafting process may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duties. Whatever. Yeah, this fucking... Don't cancel your mom's pending duties. Boom. Well, looks like we're all here. Thank you for making the journey. Not at all. After everything you've all done to accommodate me, only ready to return the favor. The Landsguard uniforms come in a few different flavors, so I was thinking I'd first make a sample of each. Starting with yours, Nananche, the Peacekeeper's uniform. It's close to what I remember designing back in the day, but is it really the same? What do you think? I'm about to be like, don't ask me, I don't know. I'm gonna say it's perfect. You really think so? Well, if a fighter like you thinks it'll serve, I trust your judgment over mine. A suit of armor can be pretty as a picture, but so long as it doesn't protect its wearer's life, a little more than a painted funeral shroud. I remember Gulula Jaja went at my samples hammer and tongs with spell and sword to see how the mannequin survived. Oh, do I have to beat the shit out of this? You drive home, how you be safe. Okay, yes, be safe, Mari, driving home. It's time for you to end your day and go home and eat some yummy foods and relax. The first few models, all he left was ash, but it hurt my heart to see my creations so thoroughly laid to waste, but I soon learned. Anyway, on to the next pattern. Macadamia. I'm full again, I just relax. Okay, yes, do the relaxing. This is for the frontline fighters. The lighter construction allows for more movement. It's different, but is it right? Is any of this right? I don't know about you, but I can see myself fighting in it. In bed. Warms my heart to hear you say that. You're right. Each uniform embodies a different aspect of the Iksai. So it's natural each should represent a different face. It isn't represented in one uniform alone, nor even in all of them combined. Only a fool would think he could capture every aspect of the divine. You best can hope for is to find a way to imitate it through trial and error. And thanks to your support, I'm starting to feel as if I've done just that. I remember how it felt to happen upon these designs so many years ago. Let's see if I can repeat the trick one more time. Clink-a-link-a-link-a-link. But was it enough? I think the Lance Guard will need more than one set of each. I want a set for myself. You honor me, Amino. These uniforms are for the Lance Guard, but the crafting method is no great secret. I'm sure they wouldn't begrudge you wearing one in solidarity. But first, now that I've won the approval of your designs, we have yet to put them into production. Unfroy, if you wouldn't mind lending me a hand.
The Lance Guard, away!
The last shipment's on its way downriver to Tulu'yalal. Finally, our work is done. And very, very well done. Armor Crafter is just as sky-skilled as he ever was. Did he say sky-skilled? To Mumuvumuk's eyes, at least. She is sure the Lance Guard will be just as happy feels as she. So am I. It was a pleasure and a privilege to see you work, Rostand. There's a place for you in our armory if you'd be willing to take it. I thank you for giving me the chance. You made me feel like there might still be some use in these old bones, but if it's a job in the capital you're offering me, I'll have to turn you down. The Riverlegs have long since deserted me. Yeah, just lay down then. Understand. Why not simply continue this arrangement? You're welcome to remain here in Okanu. It is easier to bring crafting materials here than haul them up to the Great Stairs, no? Or perhaps Okbekbe might be a more desirable location for your workshop. There you would be among your own kind, not surrounded by Hanu Hanu and our unfamiliar ways. Whatever you wish, we shall see it granted. I'd take him up on that offer if I were you, Rostand. You never did lose your eye for your eye or your arm, only your confidence in them. Time to start taking the commissions again, even if you do have to travel a few malms downriver to do it. Movamuk is same-minded. If Rostand needs any crafty goods, whether upfalls or downfalls, he needs only ask the help hands. Fuck yeah, do. Well, if you all insist. Excellent. As soon as I get back to Tulu'yalal, I'll let our armorers know they have a friend in Kozamauka. I'm sure they'll be only too glad to share the burden. As shall we, This shall mark the beginning of a new era of cooperation between Moblin and Hanu Hanu. Movamuk future gazes too. Many thanks to Rostand for bring us all together. Music! Gimme. Why can't I fly? Oh, hello, maybe, baby.
Nobunaga Mano.
Dun, 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 dun. I think if I ever change usernames, that's probably what I should change it to. Nobunagama no? I'ma no need kill frog. Got myself 3 sacks of nuts. We get a nice surround sound system as an early birthday present. It makes this sound so epic. That's amazing. Well, it makes everything sound epic to me. That's fucking awesome. I need to come over soon. There's so much happening and so many things. I need to go over there and spend some time with you guys. Better song. Let's watch Interstellar. Fucking awesome. What a great idea. Hey! Mapping leveled me out. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitches? What's up, fools? Man, how the fuck Ziff can fly here, but I can't? What quest I'm missing? It would be funny if it was like that one where you're like gonna leave. Getting surgery this Thursday? I hope that everything goes well. I am certain it will, but I know how nerve-wracking. Gallbladder? Oh no. My poor Evie. Who needs it anyway, right? Gallbladder, more like fall bladder. Highlands are where the lay of proof took place. That being Gulul Jaja's encounter with the Yokhui. But 'tis also the stage for the lay of ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Vilagarmanda. I'm most curious to know what the right will demand of us there. One day we're sailing up rivers, the next one we're hiking up mountains. We're here to meet the Yokhui at last. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urqupacha Highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. Absolutely. Elgin is closer to my original stomping grounds. I'm actually surprised that you're heading back to Elgin to do anything like that. That's around where I was born and raised. I have some really fucked up memories of Elgin. That, like, some of them good, some of them bad. Elgin's a very interesting place for my upbringing. But I would definitely love to go with you, for sure. It'll be weird being there again. Looks like the trail's gonna get steep from here on. I hope everyone's ready for some climbing. Third promise. Oh, what's up? I'm glad I caught you. Betty Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long. If you would please follow me. This sounds like a trap. Is downtown Elgin? Yeah. Elgin's not super huge. Downtown Elgin is like a really baby Chicago. Some of the most notable things about downtown Elgin is actually the Hemmons Auditorium, with which I have performed many times with choirs. Being in choir, huge things. Yeah, wow. Many a loves gained and lost in that little town. That's where I got my GED. Where a lot of people around where I grew up would go to the Elgin Community College in order to attempt to start some sort of productive life. I wonder what this is all about. No need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a while. No. If it's downtown Elgin, what's... I mean, I can't imagine... Wait a minute. Who's the tattoo artist? It's not Skeet, is it? There was a tattoo shop that I used to spend a lot of time at. I don't even remember if his name was Skeet. Percy, wow, they did my Frankie tattoo. That's hilarious. This is taking quite a while. Just waiting up for now. No, I don't want to wait at the designated thing. I want to go and find them now. I would have just chased after her. Why wouldn't we have done this? It's relatively new? Awesome. Oh my god, I wonder... Like, I'm almost afraid that I'd like run into the ex-girlfriends down there and some stuff like that. So my ex-girlfriend Dusty, her brother, who I went to high school with, Chuck, they started their own tattoo shop at some point or whatever, and it wouldn't surprise me if they would be a part of that whole ordeal. There's only one road. I'll be like, oh, let's just give her a call. I guess the hero of light's gonna have to murder a motherfucker. Isaac Aiming Page. Cool. Interesting. Back again so soon. We've come looking for Wook. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Betty Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Jinkies! Then who was that man that came after her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's Wook? She's been Wook napped. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Ooh, the concern of a brother. That thou shouldst worry for your sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Amino and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. And the rest of us will split up, report in should you find anything. Wait a minute, Amy. I might know. It is Amy Porter! I know Amy. So it's really... That's hilarious. I don't know Amy mega personally. I've only met her a few times. But she originally was dating, who you may see and hear every once in a while, DJ Alpha Omega. AKA, or their real name is Jean-Luc. They were dating for a good handful of time. I don't know exactly what went down. But some shit went down, and as far as I could tell, well, I don't want to talk shit. So, but the moment I saw Amy again or whatever, when I was looking at the pictures, I was like, Amy. I was like, wait a minute, is that because I knew that she did tattoos?
Let us begin our search.
There's no shininess for Paige and Haisuk. That's getting an RV sleep done with the Slime Knight. Yeah. Trico, Bloodborne, Skull Kid, Vivi. That's fucking great. Wait, I don't want to do that. I just saw the 4 names. I just want to be the 4 names. But only 2 of them kind of highlight. Oh, the buttons are a little weird, question mark, I think, maybe? I can't see anything involving the other 2 tattoo artists. Like, Paige and Haisuk are not... Their things are not clickable, and Amy's is only clickable in one spot. I mean, I could Google them later. Time to look around. Look around you. Paisley and Dottie. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a bandit. Let's go get him. They should still be around. Let us go give them quite a fucking. I didn't realize that it was a place I could just teleport all the way to. The merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Victim of a bandit attack. My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember. I'm mistaken it. All my peddler friends have stories of the notorious bandit leader and his predations. Waukasa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they had become more creative. Nice. It looks good on him. Many fires, follow behind, purse, exchange, coin hungry, and rich peddler. Bring the trap. Yep. Thank you, EVBB. Follow their lead and try not to fall behind. Follow me. You're running too slow, in my opinion. I hide here. Rare gemstone, profit, sale, good. Usual haunts, yes, very good. Let's continue. I'm kind of being quick with it. A lot of this flavor text is kind of bleh. Be like, that's not the one. Let us go. I've played enough Final Fantasy XIV to pretty much know exactly what they're going to say almost at all times. The stage is yours, Amino KG. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Of course, that's not the one either, because it always has to be the third one. Drive it home. If we don't do it 3 times, then we haven't done it enough times. But if we do it 4 times, we've done too many times. Ooh, look at this cheery little Pelu. Yes, this Pelu. Hehehe. Maybe it will find me even as it has found you. That would be great. We sure love money. Meanwhile, in the shadows, some red-headed fuckface is staring at me with hungry eyes. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellsword is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith from Tuliolal. Earthenshire, huh? Did you see? A rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Amino. A man of many talents, just as Thancred and Nuriange has described. Now, let us lure Walkesha out and spring the trap. No! I'm sleepy. Execute plan, final thing, unharmed, defenseless, likely accosting, hidden, come thing. We need him alive. But it would be Wong. Oh, they're shining. My favorite. Oh, thank you so much. What's up, Adam? I hear business good for you. Give me your man-mans. Oh, hey. Sup, guys? Wanna get fucked? You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked! Spit in your eye! Men, kill these Vidral! Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. See if they're capable of speech. God damn, that looked so cool. Why? Hello. Oh, nope, never mind. I killed them all. Eat Paka shit, salt lover. You'll not get answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you.
Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat?
Oh shit. Damn, that motherfucker's angry.
I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. I love salt. And the larger one, not
Simply eat the smaller one.
nice. It's true what they say. Men are for Omicron Perseion 6. Or no, 7. Yeah, 7. Women are from Omicron Perseion 9. I said that backwards. But whatever, you get it. We get it. I got it. We got it. We get it. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Walkasar knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Land Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakabakabakab in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. Might lead us to where Lamiti is being held. Rio Kai. Wakari Mashita Daisu.
Onward!
Wear him like a skin suit.
Let me wear you.
Looks like someone dropped all their treasure. Well, I'm not interested. They must be bandits. Yeah, bye. Taking my space boat somewhere else. There he is. I'm gonna go fuck him up. Bitches. Motherfucker doesn't even look behind him. What kind of brigand is that? Before he began displaying affection on the picture and be discovered, turns around, avoid detecting time and then back. Trees and shit. Whatever. Yeah, shut up.
Can't believe I didn't see it.
Am I supposed to touch this area, or... What was that noise? Nothing. What was that? Who's there? Tony Lazzuto? This was meant to be easy. Your mom was meant to be easy, and she is. Red light. Green light. They're gonna do it again. I bet they're gonna do it again. You ain't gonna do it again? You ain't gonna do it again? You wanna get fucked?
Nani?
Friggin' these nuts.
Damn nerves.
Do it again, 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 do it again. You scared? Where am I? Where have I gone? Should be safe now. Everything is okay.
Where's that damn Hubigo? Hubigo, goddammit. Hubigo, migo.
When Mama don't go, go to Mama goes. A secret lair.
Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Lands Guard may be hunting us already.
Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. So we carved this whole area in this mountain. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you a gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart.
Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Spare me your fearful bloating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head.
Hello. Yes, I'm doing good. How are you? Hi.
Puana told us the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation?
My name's Amano, and Popsicles.
And you think the bandits were hired by this Kubigo?
All right, new strategy. Forget Walkesa and stay on the Mamurja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Hello, Hubigo from a distance.
My name, Hubigo. I say thee.
You suck! Don't see me. I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky snake. I'm a snake.
Shady Hubigo, know I behind him. This a trap.
Oh, look at that pretty bee. I bet it can kill me.
Well, well, well. One last precaution, just in case.
Who's Justin?
Manatee.
Be free. Justin D's nuts.
悪い待たせたな。あのマムーシャ族がウクラマと王女をさらったやつか。まだ確証はないか。あいつが誘拐犯の一味なのか確かめるためにも気づかれずに尾行したいところだが。まずいな。船に乗られるぞ。
That was good enough. So would work.
俺一人なら川沿いからでも追跡できるが、どうする？行ってください。継承の儀で遅れを取ることになっても、ここで先を急いで王になったところで、妹がいなければ意味がないんです。
Fuck yeah.
了解だ。王女の居場所が分かったら知らせる。その時に備え、お前ら体を休めておけ。救出時に戦いになる可能性もあるからな。
Captain Monster. Hello, Monster. How you doing? Sasha's now in the U.S.
見たところ、爆ジャジャの一味のようでした。
Little fun times out in. Well, she was in New York for a while. She's still in New York. I can't remember 100%. Yeah, I remember, Christy. I remember you. It has been a while. I hope that you've been doing fantastic.
おそらく盗賊たちを雇ってラマチをさらわせ秘跡を奪おうという魂胆。そうは言ってもラマチの腕なら一人でも盗賊ごときに遅れを取るはずがない。くそ。
Making cosplay costume? That's great.
どうか無事でいてくれ、ラマチ。
I thought you were the cool-headed one.
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。すみません。あなたに当たっても意味がないというのに。
Your feelings are valid, yo. Yell a little if you need to, but then we need to do
ラマチの
shit.
こととなるといつもこうなんです。彼女に何かあったらと思うと冷静になれない。いても立ってもいられなくなってしまう。ラマチはかけがえのない家族ですから。
Man, Nani? Yeah. Oh yeah, Zenless Zone Zero is so good. Which character are you doing cosplay for? That is how family should be, by the way.
今となっては様々な暮らし方をしている同族がいますが、僕の生みの親は昔ながらの営みを続ける一団にいました。ロナークと呼ばれる牛を連れ、季節ごとに草原から草原へ。
You should play with her. We would like to, but she's unfortunately she's in a server that we can't play together with right now. You're not gonna tell me? You'll let it be a surprise? Okay.
彼らは僕を置き去りにしたのですよ。
I'm down.
たった一人。何も告げることなく。
By the time you're done, it's 3 weeks long. Yeah, that's right. You can only rely on shuffle. Data centers are open now. International ones? Zif? I save money, buy gaming laptop, daddy. Mm-hmm, yeah, that would be great. You should do that. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
僕が生き延びられたのは
An international one's must be open. They're working on it. They did a test with the Australian one. Might even still be available, the Australian one. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me the trade that I might fend for myself.
そうしてトライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時、今の父上の目に留まり、養子になったというわけです。それからしばらくして、ラマチが連王宮にやってきました。
I like his fluffy tail.
彼女もまた、理由あって両親の元を離れてきたのです。孤独の辛さを知る僕は、同じ思いを味わわせたくなかった。だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として、彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。ともかくそういった事情があるので、ラマチのことは何があっても必ず助け出します。サンクレットの追跡に期待するとして、僕たちも川下りの手段を用意しなければ。あなた方の船はわざわざプヌティを逃がしたとなると、それが追跡の妨害になると考えていたことになりますね。やはり何らかの手を打っておく必要がありそうです。まずはあなたのお仲間と合流しましょう。連絡していただいても。
状況は分かった。こちらも法友の塔下へ向かうよ。そこで合流しよう。
We must gather our forces.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. Right, makes a feed can recapture the beast on the boat so that we can follow. We will go get some. There she is. What a precious BB. いい子ね。Welcome home. The drive was a little rough. I'm sorry about that, but now I'm glad that you're home and you get to chill. There it is. I hope this another dungeon.
「王女様はこの先だ。今はまだ無事だが急いだ方がいい。」
試練なんてくだらねえもんを無視して秘跡を手に入れてやったぜ。
そいつを返せ。その秘跡にはフォンジャン帝の思いがこもってんだ。お前らが手にしていいもんじゃね
え。それは君のために壺匠になってくれたやつの中いならあっさり奪われちゃダメじゃないか。
卑怯な真似しやがって。それでも継承候補者か。
そんなやつにコロッと騙されてさらわれちゃったのは誰かな。威勢がいいだけで王様になれるなら苦労しないよね。
カラカラ弟よ、あまりメス猫ちゃんをいじめるんじゃない。ほら見ろ、今にも泣き出しそうじゃねえか。
Oh no, the big earrings. Big talk from a catworm on the floor.
助けてにゃー。
でな。
Whoa!
なんだなんだ。
さすがに頑丈ですね。
Man, he didn't even thought. He just tried to fucking kill that guy. He did not even question. He did not even like. He has already made a decision. The moment that he knew this dude was involved, he probably made the decision immediately right then and there. And he's like, When I find that guy, I'm gonna kill him. That's it. All done. Cool and calculated. Very fucking simple. He shot that dude in the fucking head. FF has guns? They do. They do indeed. And he did not he did not even think about it. He was like, oh, there he is. Bang. That was it. That's how real life gun shit goes down. When people are like, what would you do if someone came in here with a gun and they wanted to shoot you? And you'd be like, well, I would roll under and I'd flip the table up and then I would throw the table at, No. You'd get shot in the fucking skull and that's it. Unfortunately, this lizard dude has, as he says, scales as thick as his skull. He just does it again.
あのブネワの腰巾着で連れの足止めは受け持つって話だっただろうがその話詳しく聞かせてもらいましょう
You popping his armor up?
おいおいこっちには人質がいるんだ
Yeah, they were like, let's be careful how we approach them. And the dude just comes in and tries to shoot him in the skull. Wait, my dude's walking up. He's like, hey, man. You want me to give you a list of everything that I've ended? Ooh. Oink. And his ribs are broken. Yeah. Blood going down 2 streams of my lips, and then I pump my first fate to say fire. Yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly. He didn't break his ribs. She broke his dick. Yeah, maybe so. But that's okay. He's got a cat penis. It's probably covered in barbs, so. How could we? Oh. The cat should have just shot him again. In an eyeball.
Uka. 目標は達成しました。ラマチの安全確保を優先しつつ戻りましょう。
A Neko has a barbecue. That would be unfortunate. It would be. Yeah, me too, dude. Glad to see you unharmed. Thank you for rescuing me. And everyone. Fonjantin worked very hard for the thing. Contest isn't over yet. It isn't over till it's over. Use this Bonoa sycophant? A reference to Sarja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is only Bonoa, the only Bonoa I know of participating in the Rite of Succession.
We'll never forgive him putting our sister in danger, and he will have forfeited his right to be called brother.
Fuck yeah. What's so funny about that? I'm just kind of laughing because he loses composure for that reason. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamiti. It is no gib gwib. Nihidi, Nihidu, Nile. He's got massive hands. Thanks for all your help. You good, Wook? You ready to roll? Now I can fly here.
Quest!
You smack the owl statue with your sword? Probably. Give it a little plick plack, little smack smack. It's all too much for a mobby to handle. Oh goodness. Wait, is that person inside? Oh no, I don't think I can go inside, or can I? That'd be kind of weird. Chuckle chuck. And now you can fly there. I can. Yay. Chuckle chuck want bird flesh. You want banana. Oh, it's so much faster. Oh no, not again. There's his lost belongings. Many fires will be belly gladdened. Is a more head-scratchy meat. Certain stink-worthiness that most Oimoblins shun, but bubble brewed with hilly heaps of chilies, and it makes a mamulja delicacy. Okay, since we can fly, we fucking crushed those quests. Maybe I should wait to do side quests until I can fly, and then do all the side quests in the zone. That would save a lot of time. I couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Didn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. What if he's kidnapped now? People are fucking with us, dude. Onwards and upwards, then. Oh, can't fly no more. Holy shit. Never climbed so high before. I'll tell Aaronville off once I catch my breath. Deep breaths, plenty of water. New place. New monsters. Oh, who were these friends? You're a big feller. Merchants visit us from time to time. We offer them rarities only found here, while they offer us curiosities of their own in return. I knew the path led here, but I have never set foot in this village myself. Thank the gods they have an aetheryte. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Everything here is giant-sized, but that structure in the back is a different scale altogether. Temple of some kind, mayhap? Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. That's funny. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yokhui. And that must be them? I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most of Tirali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. They barely even seem like giants. Watch over the Turul Vidral Valigarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamat told us about the Turul Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has ensured for centuries, bringing catastrophe every time it sees it emerge from the lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Garul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in this temple ever since. It's said that the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Garul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Turul Vidral. I wonder what it would take to what it was like to fight it. Weller's Echo was where both of the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does that not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn starts to let's find that thieving cheat. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, let's murder that motherfucker. Damn right. Now where to start looking? Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will put us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Boblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler is the one to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems like a wise choice. And do we look at the world map? I see. That's the city, I think. Pretty interesting that they would put... I was wondering, like, we were seeing the clouds coming up over the mountain. But that's, like, the main city of Tuloyolal. Usually, you know, cities can be seen from such a far distance away, especially from high up. Hi, Deku Bibi. Good morning. In we go, getting ready for work. First day back for the teachers, so I'm gonna be busy. Oh boy, yeah, they're gonna have a lot of questions. Gonna be a busy Deku. They're all looking up. That's Phoenix. It's like a Phoenix? That looks like Phoenix, like a dragon Phoenix? Wait, that's an Esper. That's a Final Fantasy VI Esper. Phoenix. I love you and miss you. That's Phoenix. From Final Fantasy VI. I mean, it wasn't Phoenix. It was named something else or whatever. But that's the monster. And it makes sense too. Which one was that? Look at this. Oh geez, it must be so hard to see. Huh. Look at this. It was encased in ice. Big bird dragon-like thing with feathery stuff. Welcome. High Luminary Preferler? He's not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. I love them. This is the Sky Rune. Valley Garmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. You got some similarities to Kulkulkan? Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gululjaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. A titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. See, every time I see the beginning of that word, I see Valigarmanda. I keep mixing the A and I in my brain. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gululjaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds. The magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Kaligarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storms were a result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Kaligarmanda. Setting future's worries aside, we've come to attempt a feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. As large as the Yokoi are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. Nice. I like how she brings up that they remind her of the auspices and before game crashes. Since the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Vladra's prison, the ice will hold but for a few years more, I fear. It's enormous. I knew Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible how he could hold his own against that thing. But its prison failed, though. We can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Honey! Alright, I'm gonna end stream now. I have a bit of a headache. I'm gonna lay down. Let that pass. And then get to work. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me this morning. Not sure when I'll see you next. I do not know when I will do the next streaming. But we'll figure it out when the time comes. I love you too so much. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.